Forgot to change scenes where you can hear me. What the fuck is up, y'all? This is your boy, Segoy Doggo. We're back. Now that I have cooled off from playing The Last of Us, took care of some chores, took out some trash, went and got some groceries, ate some food, had some din-din. My tum-tum is feeling good. And now I have something to enjoy, because there was this game called The Cycle Frontier. It was an extraction shooter, sort of like Tarkov, if you don't know what an extraction shooter is. The Cycle was kind of unique. It wasn't that unique, but it was unique enough, both in its, its art styles can be seen as kind of generic. The point is, it was fun, right? And it wasn't perfect by any means, but one thing it did that I really appreciated over other games that I wish, there are some other extraction shooters that I think would be made 10 times better if they took this one feature. You could drop into a game, or rather, there wasn't the same concept of 20-minute servers. In most extraction shooters, you drop in, you have 20-30 minutes to do whatever it is you want to do on the map, and then you have to extract before that timer ends, or you are, you lose everything, right? With the Cycle, it was different. Instead of having to matchmake for a certain number of players to all be put into the map at the same time, the map was a constant rotation. So you would drop into a server, you would run around and do things. Extraction pods were available at all times at usually 2 different locations. And then every 20 minutes, the storm would come by. But the storm didn't just consume the entire map and kill everyone who got caught in it. It would sweep over the map and then sweep away. So the storm was only temporary. It did cover the whole map for, I think, a few minutes. But if you were inside a building, you were protected from the storm. So even though the buildings are kind of sparse in this game, you had enough time when you knew the storm was coming that you could get into a building, you could just wait out the storm, and you could keep going longer than the usual 20-minute limit. So not only did that enable you to have longer sessions where you could go really hard if you had the resources to stay alive and everything, and you were lucky enough not to encounter another player who would zero you and end your run. You didn't have matchmaking times because the servers didn't have an end time on them. The server would stay alive so long as there were players continuously filtering in and filtering out. Whenever a player evac'd from a server, that was an open slot that a new player could matchmake into. So rather than matchmaking for players, you just matchmade for available slots in servers. It was so much faster to get into a match, and it was really pretty amazing that you could just do that. You didn't have to wait long matchmaking times. Unfortunately, due to some unfortunate problems that the developers couldn't solve fast enough, like mass cheating, or rather mass hacking, and I think part of it was definitely cosmetic prices that were too high. It was like $20 for one skin. They could not afford to keep the game running. They lost all of their player base, and they shut down the servers. So that was unfortunate. That happened pretty quickly for them, that they lost all their players because of the cheaters and stuff. When I played, it was after they had already lost all their player base, so I didn't have to deal with cheaters at all during the time that I played. I just had the very few players that were left still enjoying the game, basically. But that time is over. Servers have been shut down. You can still download the game, but it's kind of pointless because there's no way to play it. Or at least that was the case. because now, as you can see, I'm back in this bitch. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing this game again. I cannot tell you, this was like the most fun I had in an extraction shooter before Delta Force. And here it is. It's working. It's running again. I should mention, it's not as if the servers came back. You can't play this game with me. What happened is that the, what's it called? A third-party project popped up to create a game server you could run locally and a patcher for the game, similar to, if you ever heard of the Peacock project. That was a project that allows you to play Hitman, the latest Hitman series, offline. This one does the same thing functionally, where it gives you a server that you can connect to and a client, and a mod for the game, essentially, to connect to that server. Bada bing, bada boom, you're playing the game off a local server now. So I can only play by myself at the moment. I think they're working on getting multiplayer working. I think that's their probably next step. Right now, they seem to have like most of the game functional. I think you still can't buy anything from like the cosmetic store, which sucks because I would love to use these cosmetics.
Feel free to look around.
Yeah, see, it just doesn't show anything. So yeah, unfortunately, this is not an option. But you know, wait, what is this? Oh, do I just have it all unlocked already? Oh, I do. So yeah, the shop's not available because there's no reason to enable the shop. You just have all the cosmetics from the get-go. That makes far more sense now that I am looking at it. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that looks badass. I know exactly who would wear this too. Yeah, dude, I'm so ready for this. The Archaeologist. These are the base ones. The Bounty Hunter. The Marshal. The Expedition Master. Trailblazer. Prime Time. Not gonna lie, this goes kinda hard. I'm into it. I might pick this one. Ronin. I know someone who picked this one right away. Masked Stranger. I could be into this one. Monarch? She looks familiar. I don't know where she's from though. Orlev Paladin. This one's also very cool looking. I quite like it. But I don't know if I like it more than the other ones. The Troublemaker. Looks like a Fortnite skin. I guess these all kind of look like Fortnite skins to some degree. Veteran has robot eyes. Thrill Seeker, you really look like a Fortnite skin. Exobiologist, ooh. Interesting. The Gambler. You have... What's up with your arms and legs? You're wearing like a weird... You have cybernetic arms and legs? Is that what I'm looking at? These almost look like prosthetic arms and legs. I'm not sure, but... I think that might be what they're going for here, is yeah, because look at the way that the arm right there, like, yeah, these have to be prosthetics. Syndicate Enforcer. Okay, well, clearly we can see that prosthetics are a thing, so maybe that is what's going on. Because this guy has got a robot arm, which this part looks gross because of the color, but there's the Foreman, who for some reason has a face in the preview but not on his character. He's got some crazy ass headgear going on. The Tracker also appears to have these cybernetic arms and legs. The Champion looks very cool. And the Rogue Thrill Seeker. Okay, let's scroll back down. I think I'm gonna either play as the Masked Stranger or the Korolev Paladin. I can customize them though. Oh my god, he has more masks you can pick from. That's fucking sick. Dude, they made all these cosmetics for this game and just threw it away? If they had just lowered the cosmetic prices and got some good anti-cheat in here, they could have done a lot better. Dude, bro. Okay, hold on. Dude, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my cock and balls in your hand, dude. Interesting, so I can pick from various paladin heads. I have open ones. So cool. Oh, okay. So oh yeah, those are definitely robot legs. Oh wait, maybe they're not robot parts. Maybe these are just normal. They're just suits that have like stuff in them. Prospector jumpsuit, which is what I'm wearing now. Chest. Oh, so you can just fully mix and match these guys, huh? Oh, that makes my PP a little hard. I have to admit. Hold on, let me pick a base suit though. I want to look as robot as possible. Station jumpsuit, standard issue, specialist wranglers, Violet, storm runner. Do all of these just look the same? Here's the elite jumpsuit, but yeah, I feel like these all kind of look the same.
Make sure that you do not appear here again.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. What is up, Avo Dango? How are you doing? How's the wife and kids? Tell Skylarius Benson Jones III I said hi, as well as B. Larius Benson Jones III. I am... Got to see your new apartment layout today. Nice. I found out about this project that lets me play this old game that got shut down. Oh, I can wear that guy's armor with the robot head? Okay. Oh wait, I wonder if I could do that with the other guy's thing. No, it's fine. I prefer this guy's head anyways. I'm just playing with the cosmetics because previously these would all cost money, but now the servers are shut down and I'm playing on a custom server. Okay, that goes kind of hard. Might have to wear that, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, now I'm going through all the cosmetics that I could never even look at before because these cosmetics were like $20 for one character. And I was not about to pay that shit for a goddamn second. This looks like Deadpool. What else do we got here? There's a lot of really interesting outfits in here. This looks like you are a pool guard. What's it called? What's a pool guard called? Fucking lifeguard. That's the one. This looks like you're a lifeguard. Moving next week. Nice. Listen, my brain doesn't always work the best, alright? It's fine. These things happen sometimes. This looks like I deal drugs. Neither does mine. I like this chest piece. This looks kind of like, this reminds me of Halo a little bit. Invite, oh, ooh, it's another one of these. Dude, this techwear shit is making my pee-pee a little hard. Definitely prefer the colors in the first one though compared to that purple one. This is interesting. This one looks like it's like a gunslinger robot man. Manhunter Marshall. Marshall is interesting. The Masked Stranger. So many options. Been so bored ever since you packed up your office. I see. I see. Yeah, that's understandable. This one I feel like is not nearly as interesting as the other versions of it. Yeah, with all the lights and stuff on them, this looks way cooler. Stormrunner, it's a ninja. I feel like as farther I go down this list, I'm getting into like the lower tier versions of this equipment. This guy looks like he's gonna stick his head way too close to an alligator. That one's kind of cool. What else do we got? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like the same stuff just with recolors. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, it'd be nicer if I could just like change the colors on these, but like they have some custom stuff going on too, so it's not entirely. This kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle. That was kind of hard. Interesting. I don't know if I want to fight monsters in just a tank top, but you know, you do you. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm picking. Let me zip back up. Eee! To the top of this list. This is definitely what I'm wearing. This shit goes hard. Gloves? I can pick different gloves. Ooh. Okay, the center stage gloves are interesting. I don't know if I like the million wristbands, though. I like this arm thing that he's got going on here. But yeah, this looks annoying to me. Like, I don't know. It bothers me. Champion gloves? Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have like a wrist device on it. I guess only some of them have like actual devices up here. Maybe only the like topmost ones. The rest of them seem to be much simpler.
It's time to drink water.
This one's cool. Oh. Apparently it's time to drink water. Thank you for the hydration, Avo. Now that I've had some water, I'm going to go ahead and crack open another vanilla cock. There we go. Crack open a cold one with the boys, even though it's actually room temperature because I don't have a mini fridge in here. This one's cool looking, but I think not as cool as the first one. I want something that was as cool as like that. Okay, that looks... Yeah, I'm not into that one. Let me see. Okay. This one's got some stuff going on. Definite maybe. Come on, show me something really cool. Show me something that's gonna get my goat. You know what I'm saying? Show me something that's gonna make my pee-pee explode. Alright, that one's alright. Oh, it has a little knife thing in there, that's cool. Oh, I gotta go Valley Girl mode. Oh my god. Okay. Fashion! It's fashion time. I have to accessorize. Ooh, I like these. These are pretty. These have like, I like the little gold studded things on them. It's not too much. Not too much. But it looks nice. I like the armored look. Super chic. I'm into it. Hazard suit gloves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on these ones. These are not really doing it for me. Okay, these ones. This glove is doing it for me. I'm about this life. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the one. This might be the one. Got the gold detailing on it. That's like the other one, but it's not fucking dirty and all rusted over. I'm into it. I'm so into it. That looks like I'm a fucking submarine. Pass. This would be cool if I wasn't going for a robot look. This looks like I work in an industrial factory, and you bitch does not do manual labor. Pass. This one's cool looking. Kind of into this one. Oh, but it's the same thing. It's a rig color. It has all the fucking wristbands on it. I don't want those fucking wristbands. Okay, I get the feeling I'm just gonna see recolors past this point. That looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me of like God of War a little bit, and like I'm into it. I'm so into it. This is like another version of the other one, but I like the other one better because it's like prettier. This color is not doing it for me. Just not my color. This looks like I'm in the military or the army or something, or like I got this from an army surplus store. This one looks interesting, but there's not enough details on it for me to be into it. Okay, this one has a cool little effect going on, but like not into that stuff going on over there, so that's okay. I'm still passing. That's a recolor. That's a recolor. I think that's a recolor. Okay, this one looks fucking sick. That's got all this shit on it. No, I think I already know what gloves I'm gonna pick, so I'm just gonna run through these really quick and just see, like, if I see any, you know, that I think, ooh, what do we got going on here? Okay, now that's too much gold. That's too much gold. They're fucking gaudy. This is like what a fucking gold digger wears. I'm not that bitch, alright? Not a fucking gold digger. Let me see, what else do we got here? I like this design of the gloves. This glove is so cool, but this one has all the fucking wristbands that I don't want on them. Let's see, what else do we got here? These Syndicate gloves are pretty. This is if you're already a rich bitch. This is what you wear to knock someone the fuck out. This is what you give the pizza delivery boy when he doesn't want to accept your pussy as payment. What else do we got here? This one's nice. I like that one. I know somebody who would love these gloves, I think, but I'm not gonna wear them. I'm okay. What else do we got going on? Ooh, I like the like gold leather thing going on there. That's cool. Not as much as I like the other gloves though, so. God, there's so many choices! It's gonna take me fucking forever to pick which like outfit I'm gonna wear. Okay, where's the gloves that I wanted to wear? Where's my babies? Where's the gloves that I was into? Is it this one right here? Yeah, absolutely. Shit makes my dick hard. What are these basic ass shoes? Oh my god, I didn't get these off my fucking feet. Okay, what do we got? Okay, okay. It's giving. Put that on. What are our other options? What is this? Okay, this looks like I'm like a fucking, I don't know what this is. This meshes with the outfit too much. Oh, look at that. I gotta have a robot foot. What the fuck is that camel toe in my goddamn toes? No, pass. I think this matches the outfit probably more than the other boots. Can it kind of like zoom out? Is that an option? Because like these boots are cool and all, but they don't match the outfit. You know what I mean? Like these ones match the outfit. What else do we have on here? Oh, that's look. It's a cowboy boot with little spurs on the back. It's cute. This looks like I'm fucking poor. Ooh, I can get into these ones. Maybe if there's a recolor them down the line so it matches with the rest of my outfit. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like those. I'm gonna have an even harder time picking my boots. I like so many of the boots. I don't know what to pick. Like, definitely not these. They look like I work in a fucking What the fuck is it called? I might as well be wearing a bright yellow fucking vest with these ones. What am I, a goddamn crossing guard? No thank you. What else do we got here? Okay, that's the same fucking thing, just a recolor. Yeah, like I have a high-vis vest on. I'm into these. I wish I could fucking zoom out and see my whole character with the shoes on. I need it to match my outfit. That sucks. What else is in here? What are these? No, I don't like the way those look. I don't like how it looks raggedy and shit. No raggedy boots for me. Thank you very much. My shit has to be clean.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Those are fucking gaudy. I hate those. Ew, I hate the skeleton feet. My timer's done. Yeah, I knew that. I was just, you know, giving you some bonus time so you could enjoy it some more. You know, care about my fans and all that. Okay, I'm not liking the looks of any of these like shoes that are down here. I think it's definitely going to be one of the ones closer to the top. Let me see, because like these are cool and all, but like I said, they don't match the outfit. These look like they match the outfit. So if I zoom out right now, they do not match the outfit, actually. I take it back. What does match the outfit is the question. I don't know. Maybe something understated, so it's just like it's not getting in the way of the fashion, you know? Something simple. Something. This is relatively simple. I don't know if I like the orange. I think that'll probably clash. Is there something? There's this one, which is just like probably as simple as you can get. Let's go with these ones. These are plain as fuck. Yeah, no, we're not matching too bad. I feel like the style doesn't match, but really wish I could just recolor these. Hold on. There's gotta be a better option for boots. Let me see. There's gotta be. There has got to be. Because, like, okay, here's the thing, right? This outfit comes from a character. What are these guys? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, she has the fucking robot leg. I don't want to put on the robot leg.
Check back soon, you hear?
Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
All my stock is authentic. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Customize boots. I don't know. I don't know what shoes I should pick. If they had like some white shoes, I mean these are white, but I don't know about these. Let me see, what do these look like if I zoom out? I feel like they look raggedy. I don't know. I should really move on to the gameplay, but I wanna be fashionable. What am I going to wear, dude? This should not be as important to me as it is, but it's totally important. This is like critical. It's critical that I even though I'm almost never gonna see my character again, it's critical. So critical that I'm wearing the right shoes. I think these are the least. I hate these the least, probably. Yeah. I think I hate these the least, so this is what I'll go with. Banners. Oh, interesting. Emotes. Drop pod. I can customize the drop pod. That's fancy. Oh, if I scroll up, there's more. Gilded carriage. Yeah, I fucked that a little bit. Frontier spirit. That's got a lot going on. Let's see. For this one. Yeah, fuck
Remember to tell your friends about our daily offers.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Let's get into a match, shall we? I do not need insurance. I'm sure I'll be fine. So what have you been up to today, Avo? Oh, I can see myself a little bit. Very nice. I like how my sweater is blocking most of my view here. Alright. And now we're back on Fortuna. Doing a lot of shit. That makes sense. Okay, what are my goals? I need hardened metals. I need waterweed filaments. And I need to hunt more striders. Where do I get waterweed filaments? I assume from weeds that are in the water. Which makes it a good thing that I landed here in the water. Landed in a lake, apparently, which is low danger. Move your desk upstairs, move the curio case upstairs, most of the big stuff that you don't need. Nice. Excuse me. Am I not gonna find... What does a waterweed look like? I don't know what I'm looking for right now. It's been a hot and spicy minute since I played this game, what with the servers shutting down and all. And I don't know what a waterweed looks like anymore. Okay, I've reached the waterfall lab, which is currently in moderate danger. There's a picture of a horse with a little arrow over there, so I'm gonna investigate that later. Does this glowing shit have anything to do with finding a waterweed? No? Okay. Shit just glows to glow, I guess. Oh, hello. I'm not going to attack you. So... a waterweed, right? Where do I find those? What's in here? Stuff. Another gun, too. Cool. Hello. Take that. Ah, shit. Ah! It is an extraction shooter. It's like Tarkov. You drop in, you do missions, you go home, you collect rewards, and loot. But the thing that made this one special, not only it's very, you know, the art style is nice, although things look kind of low quality. I don't know if my video settings, everything's on Epic. Draw, shadow, yeah, there's no, motion blur is off. Yeah, I don't know why everything, I feel like everything looks a little bit blurry, and I don't know what's up with that. But, What was cool about this game, in most extraction shooters, you have a limited amount of time you can possibly be on the map. There's a storm that is closing in ever so slowly. Or some variation of that, where the map will kill you after you've been there for too long. And if you don't extract from the map at one of the preset locations in time, you will lose all of your progress. All your gear and stuff that you brought in with you will be lost. However, with this game, the storm, instead of like just consuming the whole map eventually, it spreads from one side to the other and then clears from one side to the other. So like if you're at any of these marked locations and you're inside of a building, you can actually survive the storm, and just keep going. And then on top of that, when you dropped into a game, you didn't have to matchmake with other players and then like be in a lobby with a certain, set of players for the whole time. Every time someone extracted from the map, like there's an extraction point and there's an extraction point, when someone leaves from here, that opens up a slot for another player to drop in. So the maps were continuously rotating players, loot, enemies, so on and so forth. So there was no matchmaking times. You could play for as long as you wanted to. It was really cool. And also there's these little guys who I'm going to kill now. There's 3 different factions in this game that want different resources from the map. They each have their own purposes and stuff. They have their own sets of weapons and gear you can buy from them that all have different visual styles and utilities to them and stuff. It's really very cool. One thing that I feel like is improved playing on this mod instead of playing on like the official servers is that I don't have to deal with other players. In these games, a lot of times they'll only have a PvP mode because they like part of the high risk, high reward. Like high risk, high reward is the idea of this game type of game, where like you go in with a certain amount of gear that you're risking losing, because if another player kills you, they get to take your gear, or if you die to like the environment or whatever, you can lose stuff that way too. But with this mod, I'm playing in my own lobby, so I don't actually have to worry about other players, which is great because other players would kick my ass every single time I encountered them in this game. So now I only have the NPCs to worry about. But I feel like this is a game where like they should have done that in the first place, made it so there was a PvE mode, because there's literally like giant bosses and stuff in this game too. The monsters scale all the way up to like fucking building tall creatures that you have to bring like fucking bombs and shit to deal with. Like there is plenty of stuff to do here without ever having to interact with another player. For sure. Yeah, this is interesting. Like, these buttons exist so you can, like, seal up all the doors and prevent the storm from getting to you. Also, still have not found a waterweed. Really starting to wonder if the mod doesn't spawn waterweeds or something. Because I don't know what a waterweed looks like, but none of this shit looks interactable, so... Don't know how to get waterweeds if you don't get them from the water. Are you a waterweed? Yes. Okay, so they look like fucked up flowers. Got it. I know what a waterweed looks like now. And I'll find them, I guess, on shores, not necessarily just in the open water. Find them on these little beached island things. Yeah, here's another one. This one's already been taken. By who? Given that I'm the only one here, I don't fucking know. Is that the one I just took, or is that a different one? Maybe that's the one I just took, and I just have the shortest term memory on the goddamn planet. No, I just took this one, so who the fuck took that one? Whatever. Maybe they don't always spawn. What's the other thing that I need? Hardened metals. What did that say? Can be found in any structures and containers. Spinal base obtained by killing striders. Okay, so I have that. I just need hardened metals. So let me go back into the building and see if I can find that. In other news, why are throw pillows so expensive? You're gonna have to inform me what a throw pillow is. Because, I don't know if you know this about me, Avo, all pillows kind of fall into the same category of pillow in my brain. I do not have complicated understanding. Oh my god, I just gotta... Okay, so, I recently met someone, another streamer, named Boss Cat, right? They seemed pretty cool. I rated them earlier today. Let's open this up. Okay, Boss Cat, I've like barely talked to them that much. I talked to them like twice, right? And they seem cool. They seem to have similar humor. So I was like, I'm into this, right? Followed them, they followed me back. We're friends now, I guess. We're acquaintances on Twitch. I decided to take a little risk and send them this TikTok as like a vibe check to see if they're cool or not. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I sent them. Let me go to TikTok. TikTok.com. Follow me on TikTok. I post clips sometimes. Okay. It is not Le Poisson Steve, although that meme does go hard. I've been seeing a million of those. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna see. You're gonna see when I show you. I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna see, okay? You're gonna see when I show you. Because I'm gonna show you, and then you're gonna see. Okay, let me show you what I sent them. So already we can tell the direction that I've gone in, but you have no idea how bad this one is.
Well, princess, care for a drink? They say red wine is an aphrodisiac. I believe it because it goes straight to my quit. So, princess, grab a glass. Daddy's in heat. Well, princess.
So yeah, that's the TikTok I sent. That's the TikTok I sent them as the first thing I have ever direct messaged them. I sent them that TikTok. And the reply I got from them was, in all caps, I hate that so much. So I think mission accomplished. Regardless. Oh god, I was waiting for her to open that message. I think it's a her. I assume it's a her. I tried to ask, like, their pronouns. I was like, because I called her in her chat, and then I was like, question mark? And then she was like, oh my god, that's so... She like was laughing and was like, you think I'm a girl? And I was like, yeah, do you want to answer? Do you want to be more specific about that? And then they didn't say anything else, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just keep calling you she, since you seem to like that. I think I don't know, but yeah. So that's something that's going on. Another thing that's going on is that my other friend Kai, I think hates me now. At least I think they don't love me anymore because they went to hang out with, you know, other people all day long today. And of course, that means that they don't love me anymore because they didn't spend all day hanging out with me instead. Even though they did spend all day hanging out with me for the past 2 months in a row, I think it's really rude of them not to hang out with me all day today. As well. They're like breaking our streak, so, you know. Clearly they don't love me anymore, right? Clearly I'm not, like, just delusional. Or anything. Yeah. That emote is so funny. Oh fuck, I forgot to upload the fucking Hago emote. I forgot about that. Have you sent all the emotes already? I don't remember what else I ordered from you. Can I go on call with you? Yes, but you can't rant about your ex. Okay? No more ex ranting. That's done with. We're past that. We're moving on. Yeah, let me see. Am I in the call already? You haven't sent the... Oh, yeah, that's right. The dancing one. Yes. I am in my live channel. You can, in fact, join me. So feel free. Is there nothing in this place? You know, I guess I should have expected to find mostly medical materials here. I think this is like some kind of nutritional bar. Okay. Interesting. Another thing that I appreciate about this space is that it has...
Make sure that you do not appear here again.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Oh, you're directly calling me. Okay. Hello, Mr. Dango.
Le Poisson Steve.
Le Poisson Steve. Ooh. Oh, that meme is so good. I don't know, that's just like a random French TikTok that's like taken over now. Just about an orange fish.
I've been reposting everything about Le Poisson
I think I saw like 2 of them.
I love Le Poisson Steve so fucking much. I was thinking on doing like Avo sheep version, Avo mouton. Avo le mouton.
Nice.
I don't even know French, but I looked it up, and apparently the masculine version of sheep is just mouton, which is just like mutton.
Yeah.
Which got me fucked up. I was like, God, what the fuck?
Le mouton blanc.
Really? Mouton? Fuck! What the fuck, France? Fuck!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Poisson Steve?
Because you're just so tasty that I want to eat you up.
What? Il est orange. Il est des bois. Il est jaune.
What does the rest of that mean? By the way? I understood the first half of that TikTok, but the rest of it I don't know.
Il est des bois is he has arms, and then il des gemmes is he has legs.
Oh, okay, great.
Steve the fish. Steve the fish. He's a fish.
He is orange. Yep.
He's orange. His arms. His legs. Steve the fish.
Incredible. Incredible lyricism.
That is the whole song.
Truly one of the greats of our time.
Yes. No, I mean, like, that's what I was like, I could make a song like that. It's just
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, that's literally, and then the second verse is, I can't sing it because I don't know French, and that's become just a stem for me. It's the first verse, but the second verse is, he can swim on land, he can walk in the sea, he is stinky, but I still love Steve, is I think more or less the whole song. Which is good. We love Stinky Steve.
We do love Steve.
That's what I used to call my my cousin, actually.
What, Stinky Steve?
Yeah, no, it was Stinky Cheese Steve.
Oh.
But yeah, we did call him Stinky Tea. It's Stinky Steve, and it's because his wife, she's now passed, but his wife was like one of those really iconic old ladies who have had way too much work done, like too much makeup done, too much perfume, like just too much everything. But she was iconic. I loved her so much. But she insisted that my cousin Steve wear perfume. And like, this is my older cousin. He's like, I think 10 years younger than my dad, but he is older than me. Yeah, he always wore like this really heavy cologne. So when we were kids, we would just call him Stinky Cheese Steve.
R.I.P. Steve's wife.
Yes, Barbara was an icon. We loved Barbara. I miss her. He got remarried though. I don't know this new bitch. Apparently they used to live at my, like, they lived where I lived, like in my small town in the middle of California. They decided to go live there for a few years, and I never went to go see that. I was just confused that they even lived there. I'm not about to say it because I mean it'd be found if I actually said the name. But it's that little beach town I told you about before. But they live there. It's like only 60,000 people, and out of all the places, they're like, yes, we're living there now. Maybe my dad mentioned it to them. I don't know. But they now live in Texas, I think. But
With all my exes living in Texas.
yeah, but new guy is great. We stand new guy. I don't know what to call him. I guess I'll just call him by his username Wayland. Wayland is good. Wayland is great. We stand Wayland.
Wayland is the name of the new Linux compositor. Which I'm sure means nothing to you, but it's a program.
But yeah, I mean, cool information, I guess. I don't know what to do with that. Cool, thanks. But yeah, no, we got to go check out the apartment today.
I got you.
Well, at least it was the same layout. Anyways, it wasn't our apartment. They're like, it's not ready to view. I was like, okay.
Oh, that reminds me of one time I rented a hotel, and then I got to the hotel, and they were like, oh, your thing is going to be ready for this much longer, but we can upgrade you to one that's ready now. And I was like, I don't know if you know how a reservation works. When you reserve the hotel for a specific check-in time, I guess it's because I went to a cheap-ass motel. I didn't want to pay a lot for this room. But for the cheapest place possible, and they tried to upsell me when I got there, and they're like, you have to wait for fucking a half hour for your room to be ready. And I was like, well, that's what I call a pile of bullshit.
Well, were they gonna upgrade your room for free?
No, they wanted me to pay more for the upgrade, and I was like, you're just trying to fucking, like, scam me right now, like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because it's like, if you've been inconvenienced, sometimes they'll, like, up your room because they inconvenienced you, so you don't, like, cause a fuss, but they literally wanted you to just pay more.
Yeah, I got the feeling this was, like, a sales pitch that she had been trained on, rather than an actual, like, problem that they were, that, like... I definitely got the impression that they were trying to upsell me more than they were genuinely, like, what's it called? Like, I'm sure the room was available, they were just bullshitting me the whole time.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
But I guess that's what you get when you go to the cheapest possible fucking motel or whatever, you just get slimy fucking people.
Why were you going to a motel?
To have sex with someone, Aldo.
Oh. Well, did you have sex with that person?
Yes I did.
Congrats. How was it?
It was okay.
That's fair. I am the hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I have yogurt. I have a banana. I guess I'll have that.
Did I tell you, I did like 2 seconds of research and decided to go on a chicken and Chucky milk diet?
What?
Basically, right, I was talking to Lind, actually. Lind inspired me to do this. Not inspired me, necessarily. More like it spited me to do this. But, Lind is, like, trying to lose weight. They have, like, a target weight, I guess, doing a challenge or something. I don't know the details.
But Lind isn't fat, right?
No, he is not. Definitely not. It's not... Ow, fuck. Get off me, you bitch. Sorry, I was talking to the animals, not you. Fuck, there's more in me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason he had to go to lose a certain number of pounds. And he was not going to meet his weight, so he's doing more cardio. I guess he, like, suddenly stopped losing weight at a certain point. And he's, like, just maintaining a certain weight now. And so I commented on that. I was like, oh, I heard from this one video that like it's more important that you change your diet than it is that you work out more if you want to lose more weight. And he was like, I don't trust those people. They said that if you don't move at all versus heavy workouts, you lose the same amount of weight. I was like, that isn't what they said. I don't know if you've seen that video, the Kurt Sagat like weight loss video.
No.
There are science.
If anything, I've lost too much weight.
Well, yes, with you, we know this to be the case, but no, it's just a channel that I watch. Kurt Sagat's like summarizes sciencey stuff in general. So I was watching their channel. They did this video, and it pissed off a lot of like exercise bros because I guess they said that there's one of the things that like workout bros subscribe to is the idea of like your body being simple thermodynamics. More calories in versus out means you gain weight, less calories in than out means you lose weight. But like the workout bros take it as far as to say that like it doesn't matter what you eat, you just need to eat less calories than you spend. But what this science channel was saying is that like when you work out and you feel tired afterwards, that's your body compensating for the amount of calories that you're spending. There's a certain calorie budget that your body wants to spend every day, and if you spend more calories like by working out or whatever, your body will just make you feel tired and lazy and etc. to recover those, you know, extra, to not spend extra calories to meet the budget.
Yes.
And he somehow interpreted that as if you don't move at all, you'll burn the same amount of calories as if you work out heavily.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, at my early 20s, I slept a bunch and I lost a bunch of weight, but I think it's just because I didn't eat enough when I was sleeping.
Yeah, because that was one thing they talked about is that, like, even if you're not working out or doing a lot of activity, just by being alive, your body is burning a lot of calories on internal systems, way more than it spends on you moving around. Your brain takes up an incredible amount of calories, and then your organs take up the next most, and then it's your muscles. So it's like, no matter what you do, you're gonna be burning calories, and working out, like, a lot doesn't necessarily burn a lot more calories. They recommended you work out a medium amount.
Yes. Anything done in excess is not good. I remember my extra mate Zoe's dad. He was doing so much working out, like, and he could not understand why he wasn't gaining muscle. But he was using up so many calories that he just became like a fucking sick. Like he like looked at me and he's like, "How are you doing that? Like, how are you bulking up like that?" And I'm like, "Genetics, my guy. Also, I'm not fucking on like working out 8 hours a fucking day. You're fucking crazy."
Yeah, he probably needed to change his diet to have more protein to build muscle mass rather than just pumping iron like crazy and nothing else.
Yeah, no, because he literally was at the gym like every day, like it was a full-time job.
Yeah, no, that's you're just burning your body's resources. That was one thing too that like people brought up that, oh, you know, look at like extreme runners or whatever and how they work out all day and they have to consume so many calories to maintain their body weight. And it's like, yeah, when you take it to the fucking extremes of working out all day every day, yeah, I'm sure you'll need to consume more calories. But like, it's really a lot more about like, because I remember, and I knew already this to be true, that changing your diet is more important for your weight, because when I lived with you, I was not more or less active than in fact, I know that I was less active when I lived with you than, you know, any other time. And yet, I was losing weight, because when you were cooking me food, the food I was eating was way healthier, and I wasn't just packing on pounds from sugar and fat.
Yes.
Prospector.
So like,
I also was worried about your foot, and I wanted it, the fighting chance to heal finally. That was a big one.
That was a problem that I had back then.
A lot of shit about like eating like shit and like changing your diet is because I wanted your foot okay.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna be a real ass about this, but it's for your own good, damn it. Did you just say it opened back up again?
I'm sorry?
Did you say that it opened back up again? What did you say?
No. I said that was a problem back then.
Yes. Okay. I thought.
Yeah,
you
I remember that. Like,
back up again, and I was
no.
about to
It
fly
has
and
not opened back up
beat
again.
your ass.
I am very much all better now.
Out there to beat your ass.
No, I don't have the like. I still feel like I have less stamina than I used to, but other than that, like my strength mostly seems back. I don't like permanently get tired anymore. I can walk around fine. I just don't have as much stamina as I used to, but that could just be because I'm old and fat. Like that's not necessarily anything to do with my foot.
That's fair. I mean, you can. So, how's this diet going? Have you lost weight? What is the diet?
I just started. So the diet is chicken and chocolate milk. And the reason that I chose those two, I was looking up like, okay, so if what matters is my diet and not necessarily just like going and working out, and I know that it's possible to lose weight even without doing crazy exercise, just doing my regular day job. Let me just try and change my diet to be healthier. I am definitely healthier. I can tell you that for a fact. But I looked up like what are scientifically backed ways to lose weight and stuff. And because if you just look up how to lose weight, you'll find all kinds of like workout bro shit up there. There's all kinds of misinformation. But I looked up specifically scientifically backed ways to lose weight. And it was a litany of things. It was work out a little bit, it was change your diet, it was this and that. But when it came to the diet stuff, it specifically said to eat things high in protein, because if you build more muscle mass, that will increase your calorie budget, so you'll end up like naturally consuming more calories if you have more muscle. And the foods listed that were high in proteins, there was like lean meats, there was chicken, there was a bunch of vegetable options, or not necessarily vegetables, but just greenery, things like kale and shit.
So, Sugoi, I'm gonna tell you something, and you keep this shit to yourself, because I don't need a bunch of people taking up Whole Foods, but
For sure. Me and everyone in chat will keep this a secret.
Okay, well, shut up. Anyways, at Whole Foods, they have a family meal plan, like a little platter for 4 meals for about $26, pre-cooked. All you have to do is nuke them. You just gotta put them in the microwave. And there's chicken and salmon, and they come with potatoes and they come with green beans, and they are really nice because again, you don't have to cook anything. You just the 4 meals.
That sounds pretty great. But the question is this something that has to be like refrigerated?
Yes.
Okay, I am trying not to buy refrigerated things yet because the fridge upstairs, if I put anything in it, my little sisters will probably eat it. So I don't have my own mini fridge yet, so I'm just going with like stuff that I can store at room temperature in here. Or stuff that I can like buy on the way to work or something.
Marketplace for a mini fridge?
I have, it would be like $100. I actually I could probably do that now. When I looked this up, I was not. I went into a little bit too much credit card debt. Because I was just buying, shit that I need. But now I am doing better, and I have some actual money in my bank account that is not immediately being sucked up by bills and such. Part of it was that like, I didn't buy everything on credit cards. Some stuff I bought with like Affirm, which is where you do it splits it into 4 payments or whatever. But that was like, that meant I couldn't really buy anything else for a while because those payments are larger. You can pay less, at a time on a credit card, but you cannot on those payments. Those are like bigger payments. But regardless, I haven't bought a mini fridge yet. Probably will buy one in the next month or so. But that is good to know.
If you were closer by, I would just give you one of my mini fridges. I'm gonna be honest. I have.
Do you have mini fridges?
I have 3 of them.
Holy shit!
No, but Curly kicked me out of the kitchen. Like Angel, they're broken up, by the way. I didn't know about this. They broke up, which is crazy to me. But so Angel came to visit, and they basically literally took over the entire kitchen upstairs. They like I literally started my job, and I was so excited to buy groceries, and it was while Angel was visiting that the entire fridge got taken over, the entire freezer got taken over, the entire kitchen got taken over, and Carly was like, well, you could just use the small mini fridge that you have downstairs. I was like, bitch, I pay rent here. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And so I made a whole kitchenette basically downstairs in the basement, like a fucking weird basement dweller. And that's what I did. So I have a bigger mini fridge, and then the small one that I had when you were living here, and then your mini fridge is now an alcohol fridge. But yeah, no, basically, like, I finally got money. I was so excited to buy groceries, and I bought some food from like Modern Market, and like one like other thing. I don't even remember what it was, but it was like 2 things in the fridge, right? And they were like, oh well, like there's space, and I was like, there's not. Okay, fuck this, I'm taking my food downstairs. And I did, and then when I did, they looked in the fridge and they were confused. They're like, wait, why is the fridge still full? And I was like, because you guys are fucking inconsiderate assholes, you dickheads. Like, this is all your shit. Fuck you bitches. Like, how dare you act surprised? Fuck you. You bought all of that.
Yeah.
That's all your shit.
That was definitely a problem with Curly, that they really did not realize how inconsiderate they were to people around them.
Yeah. No, and then he like fucking poisoned me with gluten at some point. Like,
Yeah, that was straight fucked.
no, like, he straight up was like, hey, can I like start making food again? I know that you're tired all the time. And I was like, oh, Carly, that's like really nice. Thank you so much. And then I started feeling more tired, and I was like, oh my god, I feel awful. Why do I feel like I ate gluten? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just rest. Like, whatever, weird. Because it was only like, it was a burgie bowl, like, you know, like potatoes and fucking beef. Like, that's all it was. And then the next day he's like, hey, can I make you food again? I was like, yeah, of course. That's so nice of you. That's great. And then I felt like shit again. I was like, this is weird. Like, this is strange.
Oh, hold on.
Like,
Skillozordon. Did this game die 2 years ago? It did. It did die 2 years ago. It's currently still dead, technically speaking. There's a mod that you can get that is kind of complicated to set up. But if you do all the work, okay, I'm gonna have to ban you now because that was a crazy ass statement.
What did he say?
Listening to that female sounds like listening to grandma after calling her after a year of silence. It's a crazy sentence to say when I just met you.
Yeah, and also I'm not a lady. What the fuck? Get out of here.
This is one of those situations where like I see someone use the word female and I'm like, you didn't use female like a normal person. That was just a weird way to refer to someone. This is what they mean when they say you sound creepy when you say female. Like,
yeah,
that was wild.
Like, can you imagine I referred to like boys or men as like, hello males, hello fellow males. Hello, look, what?
Yeah, that'd be weird.
I don't think any dude would be like everyone would look at you confused, like, what the fuck? What? Hi?
The only reason you should be using the words male or female is when you're talking about something in a scientific context. If you're just using that casually to refer to people, you're weird, dude.
Also, like, referencing me as like a grandma, like, dude, I'm probably way cooler than you. Get fucked. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah,
that's a great question.
It was the 3rd time and I was like, okay, look, he's definitely doing something to my food.
Yeah.
So he was like, on the 4th day, I was like, yeah, no, you know what, I think I'm just gonna make my food. He was like, oh, are you sure? Like, I could do it, like, I don't mind. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. I can do it. And so I did it, and I immediately felt better. And
Yeah.
I run the fucking gluten again I told him to fucking, because I found the fucking bag. I was like, what the fuck is wrong if you throw that away? And he did. But then I found a fucking jar of it hidden in the back of like the top cabinet that I couldn't reach or see. I was like, oh, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you told me you had found some gluten, but this is my first time hearing about the rest of this.
Yeah, no, well, I just found the second bit like last week, so that's fairly new development.
Yeah.
I was like, god damn it. But
That was like when, like, I wish I had the fucking mental state to do more work when I was there, but, like, I remember I didn't really want Curly to do the dishes either, so I pulled them out of the thing, and I was like, I don't think these are clean, big dog. Can't really just throw them in as is without rinsing and just let the dishwasher, like, it's not gonna get all of this off.
Right.
Do a little bit of scrubbing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's like, he's been fine ever since, like, him and Angel broke up, but I was just like, dude, like, what the fuck, man? No, and after me and Douche broke up, can I tell you, he did a complete 180 in how he treated me?
Oh, yeah, I'll fucking bet.
Like, he stopped, like, messing with my internet, like, things, like, he bought me, like, one of my dream, one of my dream items, like, which is the Lennox set. I was like, what the fuck? That was, like, $700. He just was like, here you go. I was like, what the fuck? Where was this, like, a year ago?
God damn, that's so far away. Do I not have a ping button in this fucking game?
He starved to death. No, did I tell you that he stopped buying groceries for me at some point?
I think you might have told me that.
Yeah, no, Kronos started buying groceries for me for a little bit. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's like fucking nutso butso, man. But no, I'm super excited to be roommates with something more with Waylon. That'll be nice.
So wait, are you moving in with Wayland?
I guess, yes. But it wasn't, he first offered to move in with me because, like, it was, I think, like a few days after me and Douche broke up, right? Like, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I can't live here by myself. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm, like, freaking the fuck out. He's like, well, I need a good roommate. Like, do you want me to move in? I was like, okay, yes. But then he's been, like, such a genuinely, like, nice and wonderful human being who's, like, emotionally mature. Like, he's had problems with me, and guess what he does? He fucking talks to me about it. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, what a wild concept.
He actually is like, he's called me out too, and I'm like, oh my god, you were so right. Like, that was totally my bad. Like, thank you for letting me know. I will change my behavior. But it's like, it's fucking crazy. Like, that's like.
See, that makes me want to talk to Waylon, because now I'm like, I need to know how you're communicating, because clearly I lack something you have.
No, well, it's like he does have, like, there are times where I am very judgy and blunt, I think, but I
gotta tell you that. That's been you from the I've known that to be you of all time.
But the thing is that he, I think, assumes that it's more of, like, my brain going fucking off the rails than, like, me trying to harm anybody. And
oh, yeah.
So what is that? What was that? I'm like, whoops, sorry. My bad. Like, because even the whale comment I made to you, that was, like, my brain going off the fucking rails.
Yeah, we still talk about that to this day.
It was already out of my mouth, and it was like a train wreck in slow-mo.
That was
and I
crazy.
Stop it. No, and I still feel bad. I can only apologize for it, but it's like, sometimes my fucking bluntness is like, there's like a zero filter from thought to mouth, and then I'm like, no. He's like trying to stop it.
Personally, I wasn't that offended by it. I thought I was just like kind of, I was like, wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. I was just taking it back. I was like, whoa, dude.
Yeah, no, it's like, and I get that I'm like a little judgy at times, but I think what he's realized about me is that usually mean it. And it's typically like from behavior that I learned from my family, and I want to unlearn it. And so he'll just be like, "Hey, Avo, that wasn't the nicest thing to say." And I'm like, "You know what? You are so right. That's real. Thank you for calling."
That's crazy.
me
I
out."
really need to take notes from Waylon, because I tried to tell you that so many times. I don't know, I couldn't get it through to you, but apparently Waylon can.
Well, I think it's just also, I think you were very, just, a lot of the time you were, like, very angry at me. Like, there was this...
Well,
there was, like, a
I don't know. I wasn't
something-
trying to come off as, like... 'Cause I remember you said that, like, I would... Like, when I thought we were just having a calm debate, you thought I was, like, arguing with you. And it was like, that was never my intention. I was trying to be gentle the whole time.
So I'll give you an example, and I don't know if you remember this, but there was a few times where, like there was one instance, you were sitting in the living room, I was talking to Curly in the dining room, and he made a face, and I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you're grimacing, did I say something that upset you?" And you chimed in saying, "God, why do you assume everything of anyone at any point all the time?" And I was like, "Whoa, man, where did that come from?" Because I'm asking a question of Curly, you're over there mad at me, I don't know what's going on. And
Okay, that displays exactly what I mean, because in my mind, that was not nearly that dramatic. I was just commenting that, like, hey, you just assumed something about him, you should ask him instead of... So I remember the specific wording that you used, you weren't, like, giving him the chance. Like, it wasn't like you were asking him a question, you were saying, "Oh, I've done this to you," or "Oh, you feel this." And I was like, why don't you just ask him if that's what he's feeling, instead of assuming that's what he's feeling? Because you were immediately, like, running away with your assumption. And I was trying to be like, hey, that's not, you know, let him talk.
But I did ask the question. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you grimaced. Did I do something?" Like, that was me asking.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a long time. I don't remember specifically what happened then. But I remember that was one thing where, like, I remember... Because I also remember that you got defensive really fast, and I was like, why are you being so defensive? I'm not trying to, like... Yeah, I didn't understand the way you perceived that at all.
I think the thing is that, as I've said before, and I said this to you when we lived together, that you were not using passive language, and the second
Yeah.
you start saying "you" statements is the second that someone is put on the defense. And especially if you get, like, a little bit heated in your voice or your tone, people are gonna assume that you're mad at them. And you have to come at it from a, like, "Hey, Avo, like, I noticed that this is, like, a pattern of behavior. Can we, like, talk about it?" I would have been much more receptive to that than being like, "God, Avo, what's with you and assuming shit?" Like, whoa, dude. Whoa, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just for coming from a combative family. That was just always how... That was the gentlest we ever talked to each other.
Yeah, but that's not... That's not gentle.
I don't know. To me, it was like... I don't know, because that's how my friends talk to each other now, right? It's like, when we call each other out, we say it like that, and we're just like, oh, my bad. Like, we react to it the same way as if, like, the way you're talking about gentle, like, conversation.
Yeah, like, because me and Wayland, we're very, like, very gentle about it. We're like, "Hey, what was that about?" Like, and even when he gets upset with me, he doesn't use accusatory language. He's just like, what was that? You know? Like, what was that? But, like, that's as heated as it gets. And I'm like, "Well, okay, yeah, you're right. That wasn't cool." Or, "Yeah, no, I didn't mean it in that way," or whatever. Like, I've had zero issues with him because I think, yeah, one, we're both trying to, like, he understands that I'm not an aggressive person. I'm not an angry person. If you get me angry, you probably did something. But, yeah, like, I'm not like this big go-getter in terms of, like, being assertive or being right or whatever. You know, I'm a classic Libra Mars. I want to keep the peace. I want to find a harmony as fast as physically possible. I don't like bad feelings, and also with my own trauma, you know, I'm just like, oh god. So, Yeah, I'm always trying to find a way where we're both kind of happy with the scenario, compromising, communication, whatever. Like that's what I want to try and get to, like always. But I'm not a very combative communicator, and if I am again, probably did something.
You know, I actually had to have a moment with communication with myself and with a couple of my friends recently. You know that I am, like, sometimes I can get jealous, and I don't particularly like that of the, yeah, okay, yeah, great. Anyways, I don't particularly like that about myself, so I usually just kind of try to ignore it and hope it goes away. And then it doesn't, and then it kind of makes me paranoid, and it kind of makes me act up. Jesus fuck. Hold on, I am fighting creatures.
You're fine.
But I introduced two of my friends to each other. They really liked each other. It feels like they like each other more than they like me, and I started getting really jealous about it. And, hello, little creature. This one's just following me around.
So, question, is it not safe to admit to that to your friends?
No, not necessarily. I just don't want to admit it. Like, I want it to just not ever have existed at all and just disappear from being a problem. Like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to confront it. I just want it to be gone now and then not ever have to worry about that. You know what I mean? Like, I just want it to expel itself from my body.
Okay, but let's unpack why you're getting jealous. Do you think that maybe it's like like you're upset, like maybe that you're being like replaced, there's like abandonment issues? What do you think that it might be?
It definitely felt like, because it was things like, for example, I would notice that if I messaged one of them, like whenever I get online, and then they didn't respond, and then I went and I messaged the other one a little bit later, they would both then respond to me at the same time, like within a minute of each other. And that happened a few times to where I was like, okay, so you two are talking to each other all the fucking time, and sometimes you're ignoring me to talk to each other, and like not responding to my messages until you're done with whatever you two are doing. And like, that did not feel great to be ignored in favor of the other person, from both sides. But like, yeah, there was that, and then there was, like, the way that they were giving each other a lot of attention. The main thing that I get jealous of is sexual attention, right? So, like, those two are really into each other. Like, really into each other.
Okay.
And it was really obvious. Like, from day one, they, like, could not stop, like, complimenting each other and talk about how much they you know, like each other and stuff. And like flirting with each other and stuff. And all three of us are people who kind of like flirt casually, like jokingly with our friends. So like, it shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't mean anything that they do that. But the amount that they were doing it to each other, because like, you know how I am. I will make sexual advances towards anything moving in range, and usually the response is, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Because I'm doing it so much, right? That's just the stand, that's my MO, right? Is being overly sexual. However, these two are being very reciprocative to each other and doing it way more than I do. So I was just like, I don't like that. Because now I feel like when they tell me to shut up, it's like, it's not just I'm being annoying, now it's I'm unattractive. But those two are attractive, and they're attracted to each other. Like, that's how it feels now.
Yes. Okay, so that sounds like some type of drama of some kind. So I the thing is that it's okay to not be, and I think it's also probably like, what is it, rejection sensitive dysphoria because of ADHD, right?
I thought about that I might be like playing into it.
Yeah, like the thing is that, and like I've learned this as I've gotten older, you're not going to be everyone's favorite cup of tea. And I
Right.
feel like this has helped me a lot, at least visualize it, right? Because it's like some people like green tea, some people like Earl Grey, some people don't like tea at all. And like that's okay, right? And it doesn't mean that the Earl Grey or green tea is any less than because somebody doesn't like it, right? It's just that they don't like it. But somebody would want to chug your tea like it's no tomorrow. Somebody
That's
out
certainly
there-
one way to put it.
Someone out there is gonna make so much fucking tea with your tea that they're gonna be chugging and begging for more, you know? And, you know, you just gotta find those people. But it doesn't mean you're less good of a tea because somebody doesn't want to drink you, you know? You're still a great tea. And
I guess.
That's off period.
That's off period. I don't know if you're using that phrase right, but
No, I said that's on period. But
oh, that's
yeah.
on period. Okay, that's better. I still don't know if that's completely correct, but
I think it
that's,
is,
we're
but
getting there. I don't know. I don't think I've heard that one before.
That's off period. Anyways, but like I feel like that's helped a lot with my own rejection sensitivity dysphoria. It's like yeah, it's okay. And like there's still moments where I feel bad about myself, but it's like someone out there will be begging for my tea. You know, I'm the beautiful Avo tea, and I'm gonna be somebody's favorite tea, and that's gonna be great. Right now, I kind of feel like I'm somebody's favorite tea, but we'll see. But like, you know, I'm fucking turning 32 this year, for fuck's sake. Like, god damn it, I'm old. You know, like it's taken me a while to find somebody that's like genuinely like interested in my tea and like actually feels like kind of real for once. Where
What
it's
did I
like
just hear?
communication, mutual understanding, like empathy, care, like proactive communication. Like the man was looking at therapists today, for fuck's sake. Like it's great, but like you're not less than because somebody doesn't like your tea, you know? And there's been a lot of people who've partaked in my tea, and there's been a few people that have spat it out right in my fucking face. You know, and those moments don't fucking feel good, okay? They don't. And like even with Douche, it felt like at first he really liked it, and then he got sick of it and poured it on the ground. You know, he's like, fuck this, I don't want this to be good. But I'm not less of a tea because like Douche decided to throw the tea on the ground, or my ex Sammy decided she wanted to run away from the tea, or you know, Jean-Luc spitting the tea in my face, whatever. I'm still a great tea. You know? Just like you're a great tea. You just gotta find somebody that likes it, you know?
I guess. I feel like that's like, I don't know, it feels, because I always, like, my approach to problem solving in general is that I want to solve the root of the problem, and it feels like finding someone who likes my tea isn't solving the problem, it's just covering it up, right? That solution only lasts as long as I have that person. And I want to resolve whatever it is with me that's making me like this.
But the thing is that if it's like neurodivergency like oriented, that's not going to go away. Like that's kind
I mean, I guess.
If it is trauma, then absolutely go to your therapist and like mention it. Be like, hey, I have a lot of shame with admitting like that I get jealous, or that I, you know, want attention or whatever. And you know, it just sounds like to me that you're having a need not met. There's neurodivergency probably in the play. Like, that's how I would say, probably, but I'm not a therapist, and as much as somebody likes to say that I'm an armchair therapist, I'm not going to diagnose anybody. I can only suggest things that it could be, but I'm not going to say anything that it is. that's your own journey to go through with a licensed professional, mental health professional, multi-professional, double professional.
Oh,
So I
right.
said profession twice.
But you know, I have been like kind of struggling with that lately, but I have not talked to them about it nearly as in depth as I just told you. I only told them that like I was starting to feel a little jealous, and I, you know, basically like they are now not like, you know, being all lovey-dovey in front of me, basically. But like I can still tell that like, you know, I still get responses from them at the same time and stuff, and it doesn't feel great. And
Is this the
like-
person that you were interested in, or?
I have not been interested in anybody in a minute.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was like actually a friend or somebody that you were like hoping something was going to
No, nothing was ever
happen.
going to happen between me and these two people in particular.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
Like, you feel, like,
I would with both of
abandoned?
them. But I already know that is not
Yeah.
going to happen.
Right. So
And that's fine,
Do you feel
like-
do you feel like abandoned or in a way?
No, the thought that I always get is that, like, I want that. I want it. Like, I'm mad that I'm not getting it. I'm mad that I'm not getting that attention. Oh, shit.
Okay, but then let's unpack why you.
Fuck, hold on. I am about to die. I have fucked up. I have wandered directly into the fucking nest of bees. Move, you stupid bitch. There we go. Sorry, you were saying?
I was saying let's unpack why you want it so badly.
Take the gun. Yeah, that's what I don't know. That's what confuses me, because like when I'm not watching it happen, I mean, actually that's not true. I guess I do sometimes, like it feels like it's a hypersexual thing, right? Like, yeah, the desire, the overwhelming desire to fuck something goes up and down. But it's always pretty high. And sometimes it gets really, really bad to where I'm like, masturbating is not enough. I need to put my penis in something.
So, question: is it only sexual gratification that you want, or is it more that you want someone to love?
No, I would say love is definitely not part of the equation.
Okay.
I think, I think I might be a little bit aromantic.
That's fair.
But no, it definitely feels like a sexual thing. It definitely feels like a component of like hypersexuality.
So, question: have you ever considered on going on like mild testosterone blockers to help with the horny?
You know, I have thought about that. I do feel like I am so, because like that's the other thing too, is that I so desperately want to be rid entirely of all sexual desires that like I've thought about going on hormone blockers and stuff too. But I've just
Like,
never
you
like actually went and tried it. Fuck.
You can go on what Curly was on, and I think it's supposed to help with like hair. It's like supposed to help with hair, but it's also a level of like a small dose of testosterone blocker. That way it's not like a full one, but like, I mean, you're in California, so like technically HRT is like informed consent, so you could probably find an informed consent clinic and be like, hey, I would like to go, because you mentioned that you feel non-binary anyways, like you could just be like, hey, can I like just go on like a blocker and see how I feel? And they'll probably be like, yeah, sure man, do it.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that testosterone is so aggressive that blocker probably won't do a whole lot to you. Like, I think you can just go, like, Kronos, I think, was only on a blocker for a while, and now they're on Estro, I think. But I think you can just go on, like, a very mild blocker and see how you feel. I think Avodart, and I love the name because it's like, wow, it's literally two, it's like, just get rid of the NGO out of my name and just put a RT and you got a medicine. Great. Yeah, I think it was Avodart that Curly had, but spironolactone is a typical testosterone blocker that a lot of trans girls use, so, I don't know, maybe go see if you can find an informed clinic, honestly, because, like, they'll just be like, do you want to do this? And they'll sign a waiver, and then you'll get the medicine probably, like, that day. Like, I would be so dead ass, it's really easy. Because all you have to do is, like, sign an informed consent form. Like, yes, I know what this does. Thank you.
Right.
Call it for me.
Oh, sounds good. Great idea.
Informed gender clinic probably for that, but I don't know. I would say it like, see how you feel, and if you still have these like feelings of like, I guess, like jealousy or like needing sexual gratification, maybe would have your therapist about it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to like help navigate your feelings, but also like come up with a solution that may help you.
I mean, I think it's definitely. I think the root of the issue probably is just hypersexuality. If I got on blockers, if that can help with that, then I'm all fucking about it.
Well, you definitely have an excess of testosterone just from your hair thinning. Speaking of, you should probably go for that, right? While you're there at the gender clinic, you should probably go ask for that too. But like the beard, the hair thinning, and other traits that you possess definitely indicate higher testosterone than some, and I think that definitely you'll feel a bit more normal, quote, air quote, for the human race. Maybe not your normal, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It certainly won't do anything to harm you. If anything, it helps with preventing little butt cancer. What is it? The prostate cancer. It helps with that.
Okay. Yep. There's the story. Yeah.
Not that I think that you'll probably get prostate cancer with how much you jack off.
Yeah, I got my own prevention measures in place.
I think your prostate is in perfect health, probably. Genuinely, I would be surprised if you call me a friend and you're like, Avo, I have prostate cancer. I'd be like, who cut your dick off?
Damn. Yeah, I got that preem state.
Who cut your dick off to even have this happen?
But yeah, no, I am now, like, with those two, like, I don't know what to do now about that situation other than, like, I mean, I'm probably gonna go get on fucking T-blockers now, but besides that, like, because I don't want them to feel like they need to, like, act different around me either. And, like, the reason I brought it up in the first place was because we were talking about, like, communication and stuff, and it's like, I avoided communicating with them. I communicated with them a little bit. They had the exact reaction that I didn't want them to have, and now, like, I kind of don't know what to do about it because, like, they're trying to help me to not feel these things, but I don't want them to do that, essentially. And I don't know. I have no resolution to this. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can say. I've tried to talk to one of them and be like, what did I say? I was like, oh, so when are you two gonna get married? And they're like, when you let us. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, well, you know, like, are you gonna be okay if we start acting lovey-dovey around you? And I was like, you don't need to worry about it. And they were like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking doing that. And I was like, well, okay, but you could just ignore that, though. You just pretend it doesn't exist. And they were like, well, I'm not gonna do it if I know that, like, you're gonna, like, be hurt because of it. And I was like, yeah, but it's, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you know? Just don't.
Your friends sound really nice, by the way. I don't know who they are, but that's very considerate of them, honestly, to try and safeguard your feelings.
Yeah, I've made a few, like, actually really good friends now.
Hell yeah. No, they sound very considerate, empathetic, kind. Also, like, yeah, trying to navigate the situation as best as they can. I don't know. It's hard because it's like, I don't think anyone who actually gives a shit about you would actively want to harm you. And I don't know why do you, I'm just kind of confused, because it sounds like you have very conflicting feelings about this. It's like, you don't want them to act lovey-dovey, but you also don't want them to not act lovey-dovey.
No, it's not, because, like, there's a separation between, like, what I feel and what I want. I love that these two like each other so much. It's great, because, you know, the three of us hanging out is really fun. Like, I like hanging out with them individually, but it's even more fun when all three of us are hanging out. So the fact that they like each other is really cool, because, like, that's really cool. And also because, like, one of them is, I feel like, one of them is also hypersexual, right? And so, like, I feel like that's a good outlet for them to have, because their life otherwise fucking sucks. And then the other one is into a guy who, really just kind of sucks, and we both agree that they suck, but they still have feelings for them anyways. Which is weird, because, like, the other guy doesn't find this girlfriend of mine, like, doesn't seem to have any interest in anyone at all. I think they might be asexual, not gonna lie to you. It's really weird, because his friend is really hot, and they claim to be straight, but I'm like, how do you look at her and you don't want to put your face in her boobs? But anyways, so she is helplessly attracted to this one guy, and then my guy friend, you know, he's just, his life sucks, so having the friend is cool. And, like, so it's really cool that these two are into each other and friends and everything, and I'm like, I totally support it, and I think that they should fucking get married and have 1,000 kids. But then I also have this fucking emotional thing going on where I'm jealous of it, and I don't want to feel that.
Okay, so let's put it into, let's do a thought experiment. So let's say you have an in-home, like, girlfriend. You can have sex with them whenever you want, whatever you want.
Sounds great. Goals.
Would you
Hashtag
still
goals.
be jealous of these two?
Probably not. No, not at all.
Okay. So it's very much just a sexual gratification thing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But that's why I'm like, this is stupid. This emotion is stupid. All of this is stupid. This is not, like, I don't even want to lend legitimacy to these feelings. I'm just like, this is a dumb thing to be feeling. Like, this feels like toxic of me to be feeling this way.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is like, to feel is to kind of be human, right? And sometimes feelings are ugly.
Well, you know, that's, I don't want to be human. I want to be a cyborg. Like,
Pop, there's no shame in having feelings, though. Your feelings are still valid.
I mean, are they though? I feel like they're pretty fucking dumb. I feel like it's a dumb-ass feeling.
Okay, it might be dumb, but it doesn't mean that it's any less valid to you. Like, your feelings really are upset.
I don't know.
You gotta give yourself some grace, okay? You're dealing with something hormonally that you cannot help, and it's very frustrating.
I mean,
and
yes.
You're gonna feel a bit envious of somebody else who's getting it, who's also hypersexual. Like, that makes perfect sense to me, right? Like, that
I
makes
mean,
sense that you're
I
gonna
guess,
have
but I'd rather just be happy for them and, like, that be it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They're mutually exclusive thoughts, right? You're still happy for them, but you can also be envious at the same time. These are not mutually exclusive statements.
I mean, yeah, but it'd be a lot cooler if I wasn't envious, though. I think that would be really cool.
Is it you want to be perceived as cool?
No, I'm saying personally I would like it better if I wasn't feeling these feelings. I think it goes against my goals in life that I feel this way. Know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be this person that is like, because if I went up to them and I was like, hey, I don't like that you two are having sex without me, I sound like a fucking psychopath, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a reasonable statement to make to anyone, but that's how it feels inside. And that's why I'm like, this is stupid and dumb and bad, and I shouldn't feel this.
Okay, but you're shaming yourself, and that doesn't help the feelings either.
I mean,
Shaming
yes.
yourself is like, and saying you're also shooting all over yourself. So
I'm doing what?
You're shooting on yourself.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, got it. Shooting.
So this is a term that therapists use, and it's basically when you say I should.
Oh, I'm losing you.
Well, you're implying shame to yourself, like emotions.
Avo, I'm losing your signal. I don't know what's happening.
Hello?
You sound like you have like gone into another dimension. I don't know what has happened to your audio.
Can you hear me better? Is it better now?
There you go. Yes, it's better now.
Okay, I was saying, when you say, I should feel this way, I shouldn't feel this way, I should do this, I should do that, you're putting shame on yourself for not doing something that you feel like you should be doing, but you shouldn't be doing anything. You're just feeling what you're feeling, and that's valid and fine.
Prospector.
But implying shame to yourself and saying you should do this or should do that, you're just making yourself feel worse about the whole situation. You don't should all over yourself.
Carry on,
that's
then.
That's not good. You don't give yourself shame for feeling away. You know, it's not good. It's bad for the mental health.
I mean, I guess, but like, I'm not exactly fucking proud of it either.
Ah, good to see you, Prospector.
But, like, you also have to give yourself grace. You're dealing with the thing, as I said, you're dealing with the thing that you cannot help, and it's completely
Is that
normal to be envious of somebody else who is having that quote-unquote problem being fixed. Like, it's okay. You're human. Give yourself some grace.
But I don't want to be human. I want to be a robot.
Love yourself, damn it.
I want to be a robot and feel nothing.
Well, that's not how it works, unfortunately.
Living sucks.
I'm kind of right there with you. But yeah, don't imply shame to yourself. It's okay to feel this way. Feelings pass, feelings will go, and maybe those testosterone blockers will help you.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe there'll be somebody around the corner that's ready to drink your tea and whatever else that comes out of your penis.
You know, I was gonna say, the way you say that makes it sound incredibly sexual.
No, really? Avo Dongo sexual? Never. Me? I'm just a little innocent sheep boy, baby. What are you even talking about, Satori?
We make no profit from this, I assure you. Aside from fees and taxes.
Crazy, huh?
Yep. Insane. I don't even know what you're talking about. Me being hypersexual? Nah. I don't even know what you're talking about. Me never. Nah. Didn't happen.
Hello, Miss Payday. How are you? How's the wife and kids?
So who is this wife and kids that you keep referring to? Because was it when you were referring to Wayland and my dogs? Is that my wife and kids?
I guess so. The question is like a generic question. The joke is sort of that you ask it to someone who has no wife and kids, just to see what they'll respond with. Like when I first heard it, my friend told me that his teacher had asked him as he walked in. We were in high school at the time, right? So like when the teacher asked the student, "How's the wife and kids?" It's like, obviously there's no wife and fucking kids. But his response was, "Oh yeah, they're dead. Collected the insurance money." And so it's like, that's the joke, is that like You just come up with some random bullshit to respond with.
Meanwhile, I just went, great.
Yeah. They're doing alright. They're not breathing, but since they don't exist, I guess that's to be expected. Fair, fair.
Wayland has joked about being my wife, so he was like, I don't care, I'll be somebody's bitch. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, no, he's like, I gotta look pretty for you. I'll be somebody's bitch, don't worry about it. I'll be on your arm, Bookie. And I was like, what the fuck?
You used to have a work mom? No, I used to have... I feel like I missed my chance when I lived in San Jose to have, like, a mother figure in my life. Because I remember that, like, my friend Hillbill, I lived with him at one point. I went to high school with him. I had known his mom for a long time. And, like, I didn't talk to his mom that much. But one time when I lived there, she started talking to me like a mom and telling me, like, this, you know, you need to take care of these things, and, like, this is, you know, your responsibilities and stuff. They were, like, parenting me. And, like, I guess the face I was making, they were like, I don't know if, you know, that's inappropriate for me to say, but, you know, you said before that you see me like your mom, so, you know, if you want to take my advice, there it is. And I didn't say anything at the time. I didn't know how to react. I was like, I had never in my life been mothered before. And it felt good, but I didn't know how to express that, so I was just making a weird face and, like, thinking to myself, like, I don't know how to react to this. Yeah, they were afraid of overstepping, but I was just like, no, this is a good thing, but I don't know what to do about it right now. I don't know how to react to this. Like, I don't know, I like, just went nonverbal. Yeah, that was the one and only time they did that. But, yeah, no. That's the life of Sugoi, a lot of missed opportunities.
Damn. But Wayland shaved his entire face like a few weeks ago, and I was shocked and horrified because I was like, you look like a Steven, his wife named Candace, and his son Travis.
What the hell does that mean?
And you work a 9 to 5 somewhere in a cubicle.
Holy shit.
And so I started asking him, how's Candace, how's Travis? He was like, good. So, I don't know, it just reminded me. No, because hold on, I'm gonna DM you his name, because it's like a douche name. Okay, I'm sorry, like it's a frat boy name. It's like a really frat boy name. Okay, so I DM'd you his name. But, like, when he shaved his face, he looked like a Steven with his little wife, blonde. She's blonde, 5'2", Candace, and then their son, Travis. I was like, yeah, your name is not this frat boy name anymore. You're now Steven. I don't know who... I don't know who this other dude is with the frat boy name, but it's not you anymore.
Yeah, that's funny.
Who are you? Yeah, but he is like, I don't think I've ever met another dude with that name, actually, now that I think about it. He's the only one. I'll just call him B. B-Dog.
B-Dog.
Yeah, B-Dog.
Is that better, Miss Payday? Also, my friend Avo here is a he, him.
Hello, Mr. Obama. It is I, the Avoist of Dongos.
The Avoist of Dongos, yep.
I graced Sugoi's stream with my beauty and presence.
Oh, of course. Let me roll out the red carpet for you. Get you a bowl of only green M&Ms.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wait, here we go. There we go. Gotta bring out the sass and that ass. Speaking of chat, Sugoi has a giant dumpy IRL. I hope all of you must know the biggest
This is true.
dumpy.
This is true. Literally everyone who has ever seen me says that about me.
It is like, it's like that Doja Cat song where it's like, if you like it from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
Damn. Pixar, it didn't happen. Crazy statement.
I got that juicy.
I'll send them to your DMs.
Wait, hold on. I need the link now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? I keep it juicy. I eat that lunch. She keep that booty. She keep that plump, that natural beauty. If you could see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
Is that
Anyways.
bark? Oh my god, that's an incredible emote.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's a great emote.
Bark. I should have an emote like that actually. The fuck am I? Might have another commission for you. I need one more emote. I need me barking after it. Barking at it. Should have gotten that instead of a Hago.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I feel like the Hago one's probably gonna get. I'm still thinking of like what I need to name it so that it doesn't get banned immediately. You're the dog man.
just
How do you not
say-
have it? I didn't think of it until now.
We'll just say excited or something.
That's a good one. Yeah. Excited. Like, in fact, let me do that right now before I forget. I've been doing this. It's weird. Like now that because I told you that my memory has gotten a lot better now, right?
Yes.
It's interesting how now I remember to do things. Like, I don't know how to be more specific than that, but I mean, like, now, every time I hear something and I would normally think, oh, I'm gonna do it later, now the thought always occurs to me of, like, let me do it now so I don't forget. And, like, that's not something that always happened before. Like, things didn't occur to me about what I was doing, or, like, about what I was thinking before. I would just,
That's
like,
how I've been ever since I've gotten
float
on
through life.
Vyvanse. So I'm gonna be honest. We love ADHD medication, so I'm right there with you. No, because it was like little shit, like, oh, here's like a wrapper that I just like unwrapped a piece of chocolate. I'm gonna just put it on the table. Now I'm just like, oh, I should throw this away. Should probably actually throw that away instead of putting it on the fucking table like a fucking psycho.
Oh, I've also learned how to make Minecraft mod packs.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
For the most part, all the work is done by the launcher that I use, PolyMC. It has like tools built into it for adding mods to a pack and then exporting it for CurseForge or for Modrinth. So it's really easy to just say like, install all these mods, export the pack, because it handles dependencies and everything too. So like, I don't have to really understand anything about how anything works. I just pick the mods that I want to play with, add them all to a pack, hit export, and then I can send that to my friend and they can import it, and I can put it on a server or whatever, you know. I've been doing that with Lynn's Minecraft server. I added computer craft to it and a couple other things so that I can program compoopers.
You can program Coopers?
Yeah, I can program compoopers in Minecraft. Where is... Did I not download the egg? I guess I didn't. Well, I'm gonna download this email from you. Our DMs. Scroll up past the fucking demonic Teletubby.
Well, excuse you. B-Dog got that for me to heal my inner child. It was like the sweetest fucking thing on the planet. Meanwhile, my fucking loser ex only got me fucking keychains.
Right. Yes. This is. It's definitely. And that those hollow eyes definitely look like they would heal your inner child. I gotta say. The blacked out eyeballs really look like they're a healing force in the world. That's definitely the first thought I had.
No, it's because I wanted this as a child when I was like 3 or 4, and I remember this. But my mom loves Tinky Winky because it's purple. And so my mom got me the fucking Tinky Winky one versus Poe, which Poe is my favorite. But she got me Tinky Winky because that was her favorite. And I remember being so upset at her when I was younger. And now I'm just at peace because I finally got my Poe like nearly 30 years later, like 29 years if I want to be specific. But yeah, no, man, like he's great. Like I literally just mentioned that casually and he started looking up fucking giant Poe Teletubby toys. I was like, are you fucking shitting my dick right now? You're going to make me fucking cry. You're actually putting effort into this? what the fuck?
Yeah, this definitely sounds like this person is a lot more like compatible with you than any of your previous partners.
Right. Like he actually no, and he's always worried if he's doing enough. And I'm like, you're doing great. Like you are leagues above anyone else. Like what the fuck? He's
My
like,
thing is
well,
a
if I'm
dragon
ever not
girl
doing-
who hoards anime video game husbandos and simps for them. Nice. That makes a lot of sense, actually, with all the stuff that you've said now. I make emails to reflect that, except 2 of them were websites where I found them for free. Nice. You talked about that in the Last of Us 2 stream. How did that go? The mod pack stuff went good, mostly, except that I can't fucking upload them because of copyright content bullshit. The mod pack that we were using on Lynn's server is apparently made by a company called LunaPixel. It's not just like some dude uploading shit. So it has a lot of like custom work in it and a lot of files that are all rights reserved. I assume that the author on those mod files is like a LunaPixel developer or something. So there's a lot of files that like I would have to basically gut the whole fucking mod pack of a lot of like memory fixes and stuff and performance enhancements if I wanted to upload it as my own mod packs to a different website. So I decided not to do that, and we're just using... I just uploaded the mod pack file onto the Discord server, and we're just doing it that way. Coding on a computer for Minecraft, on Minecraft to code. Full circle. Yes. The green Teletubby? You had the green Teletubby when you were young?
Miss Payday, this thing is like fucking 20 inches tall. This thing is ginormous.
Yeah, and it has the eyes of a demon. Oh my god, I opened it up more. The eyes are like not even human eyes. They have like spikes and shit in them. Yeah,
It's just Poe, man.
Yeah, Poe is
It's
gonna
Poe.
fucking sacrifice you to Satan. That's what Poe is gonna do. This is the Adult
Poe.
Swim version of Poe right here.
No, it's just Poe. Why are you showing this to chat? Are you showing chat my Poe?
No, should I?
I don't know.
Here, let me show chat this fucking demonic eyeball ass Poe. Hold on.
It's cute.
I can just drag this into my OBS, right? Add source file URL. Yes, continue. Okay, let me show you guys this fucking thing.
It's cute.
If I move it, that layer right here. Okay. Have a look at this thing. Look at its eyes. Look at its eyes. And tell me that thing believes in God. It doesn't. That thing hails Satan and sacrifices small children's souls every chance it gets.
It's cute.
You also think that furblers are cute, alright? You created monstrosities.
Yeah, Furblers are great.
No. You created demons that I still see in my nightmares. And you're like, it's a kid!
Furblers are cute. Yeah, Furblers are cute, man.
Nah, son. Those things are good. Look at heebie-jeebies. Alright, get off my screen. By the way, I didn't know that the Move Transition plugin can actually do a whole lot more shit than transitions. I'm using it now in my intro sequence. Have I shown you my fancy intro sequence that I have now?
I don't think so, but I'm also not on your stream right now because I don't want your mic to pick up on your own stream.
This is fair. I actually have a solution just for that. Hold on. I figured out that I can set up OBS in a certain way so that I can share with you my stream with audio without my and your audio.
Ooh.
So check this out. If you look at the Discord screen share right now, you'll see the stream, but you just won't hear us on the stream.
Oh, okay.
But it still has like all my alerts, the game audio, everything else is still present.
Oh, okay. Let me see this fancy thing that you were talking about.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. That's what I was talking about. Let me come over here. It looks like it has some Cybertronic eyes. Yeah, it does. During that era, those were normal, but what bothers you is the lack of detail on the face. Yeah, it doesn't help. Doesn't help. But okay, so let me transition to my start screen, and then I'll show you, because I have to go to my start screen for the intro to look right. So we'll start by going here.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation.
But yeah, so like,
Crazy.
yeah, it's got this whole thing of like, wow, I've been in 3D this whole time. You haven't actually been in 3D this whole time. There's like some technical stuff to it. But yeah, no, I'm quite proud of that. I forgot why I brought that up. We are now like 3 diversions off the original conversation. But yeah. What the fuck were we talking about?
I don't know.
Anyways, how are you, Miss Payday? Wanna feel old? The baby in the sun has a kid already. The little Gerber baby that would, like, fucking whenever the sun would come up? That guy has a kid? There's no fucking way.
That's crazy.
The girl? That's crazy. Because I remember I watched that show too as a kid. Watching that show as an adult kind of feels like a drug trip. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's valid.
There we go. Why did I lose so many frames? My frame rate is dying in this game now. Yeah, how are you doing, Miss Payday? What have you been up to lately? What am I doing in game? I'm completely off track of fucking everything else. Hunt Blastics. That's right, I haven't seen a single fucking Blastic. Where are these things? Oh, you know what? I know where there are some. If I just go over this way, I'll find some. If I recall correctly, my knowledge of previous versions of this game served me. By the way, where are you right now? Are you at work, Avo?
Oh, no, I'm just at home, man. I'm chilling. I have to go to work tomorrow, though. But I'm
Yeah, same.
chilling, dog. I'm mad chilling. I am currently trying to figure out if I should buy some sofa covers before the tariffs hit, but it sounds like fucking douche canoe put a 90-day pause on that, except China. So I don't know.
She had a kid and named it Poppy as tribute to the show. That's cute.
That is very cute.
Dude, okay. Avo. Have
Yes.
you ever heard of a game called The Last of Us?
Yes, you've been playing it.
I have. I finished The Last of Us Part 2 earlier today, actually. Have you ever seen the story of The Last of Us Part 1 and 2?
Nope.
you would have been bawling your fucking eyes out at some of the scenes that were in this game.
Oh, I'm sure.
At one point, the main character, like, is seen, like, they're on a farm with their girlfriend and they have a kid, and she's just sitting on the tractor showing him the sunset, and it's so fucking beautiful. I was like, this is completely Ava coded. Ava would literally, like, have to leave the fucking stream crying if they saw this.
Yeah, probably.
I was setting up my alerts, thinking of trying to think of stuff to keep your streams alive. Oh, you did? I wish I didn't miss that. You can go see the VOD. It wasn't a very happy occasion when I finished that game, because I felt like the plot at one point, like, everybody hates The Last of Us Part 2. I didn't understand why for a, good bit of that game. Because the first half of the game is just as good as the first game. They tell an incredible story, they have really impactful, hard-hitting emotional moments. The characters all feel like real people that have their own motivations and priorities. The cinematography is really good. They'll have like a crazy emotional moment, and then they'll just like hard cut out of that into like 3 days later, and you're just walking down a road casually, and it's like, holy shit, like I can't even, I have to stop playing the game now to process what just happened. But the part 2 of the game, around the halfway point, becomes shit, because like you switch to playing as the antagonist of the second game, and then you literally replay all the events of the game from the antagonist's perspective, and you like see what they were up to the whole time. But like, it's completely unrelated to the game you've been playing so far. It literally has no bearing on the rest of the story. Only at the end, once the storylines converge, does it get back to the actual story that you care about. And then past that point, their motivations don't make sense anymore. Are we still talking about The Last of Us? Yes, we are still talking about The Last of Us. But yeah, no, like, their motivations stop making sense. The conclusion of the, like, events kind of never really happens. You expect it to happen, like, 3 different times, and then they drag it out more. And, like, it just, like, you think it's over, and then someone finds a reason for it not to be over. And that happens 3 times back and forth, and it's just like, this game should have ended halfway through. Like, all of this feels pointless now. Like, all of that fits Red Dead Redemption, the story, and playing the villains. I don't know, Red Dead was like that. I still haven't finished Red Dead. But, yeah, no, it's really, like, not only is it, like, annoying, it's aggravating, and I understand why people hate the game. Because I also heard that, like, a character that dies right at the beginning of The Last of Us Part 2 was advertised as being in the game in a scene where they are already long dead in the game. So, like, people were essentially lied to about how long a certain character was going to be around. And then, like, they never get the like, closure to the story that they're expecting. Like, everything is just kind of left very open-ended, and you don't know, like, what's gonna happen after. Like, there's no happy ending, which is typical for The Last of Us. Like, even the first Last of Us game had a very, like, bittersweet ending. But, it's like, yeah, it's very, what's the word? Like, it's very, I want to say anticlimactic, and, like, supremely disappointing. And it's not that, like, the resolution just never comes. It's that the resolution is right there within reach, and then the characters just decide not to do it. And walk away. And then come back to it later. Like, fucking just finish it already! Like, why are you people wasting your fucking time with this shit? It's infuriating. It got so bad past that point. It didn't make any sense. They had no motivation not to do it. Every single time, the decision that they made that kept the story going didn't make any sense with their motivations at all. It was completely disconnected from their character. I was just like, this is bad storytelling. This is, I don't, this is indefensible as far as I'm concerned. This is just bad. First game, the bad guys, the main protag has to find and kill. Second game, you play as those guys. Oh, yes, you're so right. I haven't played the first game. I've seen a little bit of the first game. I didn't know that you hunted down that crew, but yeah, that makes it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably why I was so confused about the story of Red Dead 2, because I was like, nothing really seems to be happening that's all that exciting. Like, I mean, things are happening, but I don't see where this plot is going. I feel like I'm just watching a fucking slice of life anime for a bunch of Western gunslingers. Yeah, bittersweet is like, I mean, not even bittersweet. And in The Last of Us, a lot of times, it just sucks. Like, there's nothing happy about a situation. It just sucks. But like, it's never because the characters are making stupid decisions. It's just because the world sucks. The world they're in leads to these things. And like, that's a different emotion than when the writing is bad and it causes the story to become bad.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm just looking up throw pillows right now.
Sorry, can you describe for me again what a throw pillow is?
Like a decorative pillow.
Ah, okay. I was looking at clips of your stream, and the way you spoke reminded me of the one I took of your Final Fantasy game where you were bitching at the guy for not kissing his girl. He fucking should have. You know that happens like 3 times in that game, that they have a moment where they should totally kiss and then they don't. And the 3rd time, they're literally about to kiss, and then someone walks in, and it's like, dude, you're edging me on purpose now. This is crazy. This is like a fucking
Now you're
trope.
edging on purpose.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting edged by the Final Fantasy developers. Isn't that crazy?
I mean, worse ways to get edged, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Like, probably, right?
For sure, worse ways to get edged. As a hypersexual, there's definitely worse ways to get edged. I have experienced them, and I do not wish to experience them again. 3 times is fuck you, just stay single. Yeah, for real. I want to get back to playing Final Fantasy. I was having, like, stability issues with that game, but I was also having stability issues with, The Last of Us Part 2, but I switched from the consumer drivers to the like business drivers for my graphics cards, and I have the pro drivers or whatever. And these are a lot more stable, even though they're like older, which I think is like the point. That kind of goes hand in hand. Stability, yeah. So like I was crashing a lot and stuff like that. I have a rather high-end. Oh, not just on my capture software. My whole computer would lock up, and then every graphics application would die all at once. So like my streams kept going offline, and that was really annoying. But since I changed the driver, I have not had those issues anymore. So I might give Final Fantasy another shot. Final Fantasy just had like issues on its own. That wasn't because of my graphics card. So I might try to continue that playthrough because I want to finish that playthrough. I want to finish that game, but like even offline, that game would like, I don't know if it had a memory leak or what, but like it kept crashing and like the frame rate would drop gradually as I kept playing it, and it was all bad. But you know, if those issues can be resolved, I should stop fucking about in the swamp and find a building to stay in because the storm is coming soon, and I don't feel like dying. See, there's that thing. I saw a meme recently of like when the conversation with bro is getting too good, and it's just like a guy in Minecraft jumping on stuff in his house in a circle. That's what I'm doing in this game right now. I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm just too focused on what I'm talking about.
That's so real. Sorry, I'm not much for conversation right now. I'm literally just looking up pillows like a fucking weirdo.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You do that? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that.
I do that.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I'll pick up the slack. I bet. Miss Payday is the best kind of viewer you could ask for.
I
Die,
never
motherfucker.
thought that I'd be one of those bitches who gets decorative pillows, but here I am with a Victorian fucking couch, and now I'm like, no, none of these pillows are fancy enough for my couch.
Damn. Your friend recently started you on Cowboy Bebop? I think I've watched... No, I'm thinking of Space Dandy. I have not seen any of Cowboy Bebop. I have heard a really good rap song to Cowboy Bebop. Go down, please. Thank you. By Daddy Fat Snaps. Which is an interesting name in and of itself.
That's what they called me in high school.
Yeah, they called you Daddy Fat Snaps.
Hell yeah, they did.
Space Dandy is in the same universe? Oh, really? I did not know that. That's actually really interesting. Evac is now disabled. Fuck, I need a building to be inside of right now. Hello, monsters. I don't have time to fight you.
What?
Same? Building.
Call up Biggie Dog, even though he's already gone to bed.
Fuck.
What's up, Big Dog?
Ha! Get fucked. Oh, and there's lighting. I got in here just in time. You love that guy's work. You loved his Dobby rap. Oh, Daddy Fast Snaps. You listen to him too? Yeah, Miss Payday, I didn't know you were cool like that. Oh, finally, this fucking hydraulic piston I've been looking for. You know, we should collab sometime, Miss Payday. You have Repo? You could join us for some repossession? I always want to say repository, because that's a software thing that I work with, but I don't know. Repossession.
Also, Serpent says he wants to collab with Repo at some point, so you, me, and Serpents could play Repo.
I would be so down. I have not done enough with Serpents, I feel like.
Hell yeah.
I want to get to know Serpents better. I feel like I only ever talk to Serpents about, like, software stuff.
Yeah, I don't know Serpents that well, and I've known him for a long time. I know that he was really struggling after he broke up with somebody.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, I knew he was like... Yeah, I knew he was struggling, but I didn't know any details about it.
Yeah, I don't know any super details about it. I think it was someone he met on Twitch, and it kind of fell apart, I guess.
Oh, I can see my body if I look down. That's cool. So my character customization wasn't for naught. Let me dance. All your friends are playing it, so it makes sense. Plus, they already have a full party. Your friend had a breakup? Man, we have too many friends. If your friend had a breakup is like, that's probably true for anybody, like, for either of us at any given time. We know a lot of people.
I kind of had a second breakup recently. Still kind of pissed off about it, though. Even though I broke up with him. I don't know, this is like this, I'm not gonna rant about it very long, okay? I just want to say, This is the second man who's come back to bitch at me to then try and get like a one-up on me. And I'm still just as confused as the first time. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll never understand that. I'll never understand why
It's been half a year.
you would
Half a year,
do that at
bitch.
all. Like, it's so weird. I thought I heard your friend on stream say something about a breakup. How long ago was it, if I may ask? Yeah, we were saying we don't know, because it's our friend, I guess almost our acquaintance, Surfins. Yeah, we don't really, like, know Surfins' life like that.
It was, God, it was at least a year or two ago. It was a while ago now.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I can never understand, like... I mean, I guess I can understand it. It's not that I don't know why that people want to do that. I get that the emotion is there, but, like, logically, I could never do that. I couldn't. Like, that's crazy behavior to me.
Yeah, no, because it's like, it wasn't recent. That was half a fucking year ago.
Yeah. But
And then he decides to berate me, saying I only shut him down. I'm sorry, last time I checked, letting you berate me for 2 hours isn't shutting you down, but okay, whatever.
yeah.
Okay.
Miss Payday, if you don't have Repo, we could play something else. I don't know. Do you want to try Delta Force? You into extraction shooters? You wanna join me in getting fucking my ass whooped by players far better than me? Or you know what? Just add me on Steam, and then I'll do the like compare games thing. You don't have many multiplayers since you have very little friends. You'd get Repo? Well, bet then. Yeah. Because if you play Repo, I already know, like, I know 2 people who like to play that, who we could invite. So with you, that would be 4 of us. And then... I guess that leaves room for 2 more, but, like, I feel like it's probably fine just with the 4 of us, because one of my friends is a very anxious person, so I should probably only introduce them to new people, like, 1 at a time anyways. You have Helldivers, Party Animals, and Jack in the Box games. Do you perhaps mean the Jackbox games? Because Jack in the Box is a fast food restaurant.
No,
Yes,
they actually
okay,
have
great.
the limited edition Jack in the Box game where you
Yeah.
make burgers. Sugoi, how dare you question their intelligence?
Of course, my bad.
How dare
My
you?
bad.
Maybe they're really into making food, like one of those food games. Don't judge them.
You know what's funny?
They're
One of my
themselves.
friends, they're like... Oh, fuck. God damn it, I keep running out of ammo. I need to bring more ammo with me on these fucking missions. One of my friends, like, has crazy wifely instincts. Like, every time I get into their house in Minecraft, they're like, oh, hey, here, have a seat. You want some food? You want some of this? You want some of that? And I'm like, whoa, alright, sure. Like, they built their Minecraft house, and it's like the prettiest fucking thing I've ever seen. And then you walk in, they're immediately feeding you. They're like, oh, do you want this? Do you want that? And they were like, yeah, this is everything that I would do for my husband if I was married. And I was like, wow, you really think about this a lot, don't you?
Damn.
They like go through the motions with everybody who walks into their Minecraft house. It's really funny. Can't get mad at Doggo. Damn.
It kind of comes off as like the what is it, like the Timmy Turner's dad. This is where I'd place my trophy if I had one.
Yeah, no. No, it's not that bad, but she
This is
clearly
how I treat
thinks,
my
like,
husband.
she clearly
Come on.
fantasizes about being a housewife, I think.
That's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm out here doing wifey shit for fucking losers. It's not worth it, girly pop. Don't lose yourself to a man.
Oh no, trust me, she is not gonna... I mean, unless she fucking gets with that one guy, but... Fuck.
Don't lose yourself
She
to
is actually-
a fucking lowly loser of a man. Don't do it.
Yeah, she's actually a rather smart girl. She says some things that throw me off a little bit sometimes, but... Besides that, she seems to have a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah, that's what they said about me, and then I dated a loser for 2 years. Ugh.
Yeah, I do feel like she would be in that kind of situation, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck.
Fucking no, and it just happens when you're just like a huge lover girl at heart, man. It's like I have so much love and empathy and care, and like I want to love so bad, and then here comes these fuck boys that are like, I want that, but then they don't do anything to actually keep it. It's like, what the fuck are you on about, bitch? You didn't listen to me,
stuff.
but just disregard I did nothing to be listened or heard. I was yelling from a mile away as a small ant, but I was totally screaming. Okay.
Hey, no ranting about your ex.
Okay, I'm stopping.
But yeah, no, don't date bad men. What's it called? No, you know what's funny too? I've seen.
You walk on, don't take it. That's what I say now.
I've seen. What's it called? Like, because I'm on a very political side of TikTok at this point. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see what Miss Payday has been saying. Just want to be a good partner. Fuck being wifey to people who don't deserve it. How much time I wasted putting thought into my gifts. Wow, you two are two peas in a pod. Like secretly finding out house sizes months ahead so I can gift slippers. Asking so many things in advance and playing the questions offhand so they don't notice you're data mining.
Literally, and then they give you a fucking keychain. Then they give you a fucking
so funny.
keychain back. I'm going to fucking, and then their excuses. People don't give thoughtful gifts like that. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's a stupid ass excuse. But like, that is one thing too, where like,
balls.
I saw a I think I mentioned this to you already, Alpha, but like I saw a TikTok talking about how like AFAB people versus AMAB people usually see like effort differently, where like there's one group of people who see effort as like preemptively doing things, whereas the other group of people sees effort as doing things when asked, because they have the other view of like, to one type of person, not doing something if someone doesn't ask is like showing that you don't care, whereas with the other type of person, doing something without someone asking is being like overbearing. And so like that's so often
I did both of those things. I did both of those things and it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, sometimes it's just not gonna work, but that is often one big point. Like generally in people who are very simplistic thinking, I've seen that be a point of conflict where like they just don't understand that the other person is thinking about it differently. They're just like, you're an asshole because you didn't fucking do everything that I do, and it's like, okay, I'm just different. Sorry. What are you talking about?
No, because like I literally voiced everything that I needed or wanted, and then
yeah, no, I know you're very communicative about it, but yeah, no, I've definitely seen a lot of girls who are just like, I shouldn't have to say anything. I was like, no, bitch, you need to communicate.
No, because like,
stop being toxic.
That was literally how I thought for a long time, and my therapist was like, hey, no, that's not okay. They don't know unless you tell them.
Yeah.
Like it is to a point. If they wanted to, they would, but it's also if they don't know, they're not going to do it. So I went out of my way to communicate everything I could ever need or want in that relationship. And all I got was, I don't know what you want from me, or I'm not a poet, or whatever the fuck else. People don't give gifts like that. Whatever the fuck else.
That's
and
crazy.
I'm like, oh my god. Like, I was literally begging for crumbs for so long. Like, that's, like, I literally, the reason we broke up is because I asked him, I was like, are you capable of the bare minimum of a relationship? And I gave him a month to answer that. And his answer was fucking no. And then he comes back and says that I'm the problem? Fuck you!
Oh, what are you saying, Miss Payday?
6 months.
I love you now. We're peas in a pod now. Damn. Looks like you have a new fan, Alpha. You have a new friend.
Oh yeah.
For me, I say I love you often, which wears down the meaning. So me putting hard thought into my gifts and actions is where the real I love you is shown. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I accomplished no objectives on this drop because I was too busy talking.
Okay,
But you know what? That's okay.
Let's go.
The game is more of a backdrop.
New besties.
Sit in the chair. Here we go. But yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, it's more of, I'm just gobsmacked. 6 months and then saying I'm the problem. when he literally admitted he couldn't do the bare minimum and refused to do anything that he was supposed to do to date me in the first place. And when I asked him why didn't he do any of it, he had no answer. He just started blubbering. Shut the fuck up. Smack him across the face. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, I'm done ranting. That's my rant over. Sorry, Sugoi. Anyways, how's the lack of kids?
He has the wife and kids. I forgot what I was gonna say next. But yeah, Miss Payday. We should play Repo.
100 or 400. Let's go.
Oh, nice. You're the 400th follower.
Yeah. Congrats, Miss Payday.
How many followers do I have? Damn, I have less followers than Miss Payday. That's crazy. Actually, it's not that crazy. I suck. But
damn. No,
you're my
I got to 600 and then someone unfollowed, so I'm back at 599. I'm so fucking mad.
Damn.
It took me like 2 years to get to 600, and then like whoever fucking unfollowed was like, nah, fuck you, Avo. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking just shoot myself now. What the fuck? Come on! What the fuck? Yay! Back to 600! Speaking, I'm gonna assume. Let's go! We're back at it again, boys! We're back at it again!
I was gonna say, Miss Payday, you're my senpai now because you have more followers than me.
Dang. Oh, I'm 401? Dang. Well, let's go.
It's okay, we can just pretend you're the 400th.
Well, I'll pretend I'm the 400th, and no, someone was 600 the other day. I don't know who unfollowed the other day though. It was like 2 days ago when I streamed last. Someone unfollowed while I was streaming. I was like, damn, ow. I was like, no, I literally mentioned I had no tits. I literally mentioned I had no tits and someone unfollowed me. No, you're definitely still 600. No, they literally no tits? Fuck you! Disgusting.
Damn.
I literally was like, no titties. They're like, ew. Immediately, I saw the number drop because I happened to look up at the same time, and I was like, damn, you guys really fucking unfollow me for having no tits? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, I have 0 tits. Sugoi lovingly calls me titless. Hey, titless.
Oh yeah. Right, I forgot about that.
I have also no ass. So I'm just there's nothing about me. I have a great stomach though. Good arms. I have a lot of muscle definition, I guess.
Good arms. Just heard that Game Groups thing.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, you mean the thing that the new, what is it? What was it? The 10-minute power hour recently?
Oh,
where they
was
had
it?
The arm thing? Yeah.
Oh no! There's an old ass clip where Aaron was like, "Don't you say anything nice about me?" And then Danny was like, "You have good arms."
Good arms.
Yeah. And then Aaron was like, "Do you mean it?" Like he acted like it was so genuine. Oh.
Do you mean?
Yeah, dude, I love watching fucking Game Grumps are my boys. I have more ass than tits. The ass is a problem though. Pixar didn't happen.
I have 0 ass and 0 tits. But Waylon says that we're gonna work out together and he'll get me the ass of a champion because he has the ass of a champion. But he says I have to do squats, and I'm sad about it. No, man, can I talk about this man's fucking legs though?
No.
Bruh, this man's thighs are bigger than my torso. It's everything. I told him I want him to crush my head in between his thighs like fucking Chuck Norris in the Ultimate Showdown.
Damn.
And he didn't understand the reference, so I had to show him Chuck Norris crushing Batman's head in between his thighs in the Ultimate Showdown. had to show him the whole fucking video. I was like, stop whatever the fuck you're doing. Like, I was like really, like, I was a little bit pissy, but he was like distracted. I'm like, turn that fucking phone off. You need your full attention on this. The Ultimate Showdown is not something that you just get to half-ass watch. You need your full attention on that shit.
I feel jealous. You can lay flat on your back, or the back of your shirt isn't right on the top shelf of your ass. Tell me about it. Avo, do you know that I've never laid flat on my back? Do you know that I've never experienced what that's like in my life? Because I have such a fat fucking ass that is literally, I have to put my legs up if I want to have my back at like the curve of my spine. If I want that to contact the mattress or whatever I'm laying on, I have to like crouch my legs up, like go fetal position.
Okay, question. Have you ever decided to like lay on a couple of pillows so that way your butt is like up away from the bed, so you have a little bit more like leeway so your back can kind of be flat?
You
so,
know,
like,
I think I think I did that on accident one time, and I was like, oh, this feels kind of nice.
Yeah, like, so like pillow on from your head to like where the shelf hits, and that way you have a little bit of leeway from your booty cheeks to the bed, right? Like, that's what I would do. That, or cut out a giant hole for your mattress where your ass would be.
Just a big old ass-shaped indent in my bed. Didn't I create that actually at one point when I lived with you guys? Wasn't there an indent in my mattress from my fat ass or something? I put an indent in something.
I think you broke the box spring, if I remember
Oh, that
right.
happened. That's true. That is a thing that happened, yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
I sat down a little too hard, and that was unfortunate.
That was a really expensive box spring. I hope you know that. That was like a $300 box spring, but it's okay.
You know, I don't know why things are so expensive. Things like that, it's like, it's just wood and it's like simple. I feel like these are widely available materials. Why does this fucking thing cost so much? Anytime I look at furniture or like things that are in every fucking house, I'm like, why does this cost so much? This is crazy. I feel like these are simple things. I feel like this shouldn't cost this much. Maybe it's just because the economy sucks. But
yeah,
I don't know.
Definitely.
I don't like that things cost so much money.
I just spent like $140 on just random shit just now. Not now, but like a few hours ago. Like, I bought like some kitchen mats, like a couple of sheets, and like some shower curtains, and that's all I paid for it. It was $140. I was like, what the fuck?
I never saw your Discord on the page since it's so subtle, and now I joined. Nice Discord icon. Oh, thank you. Oh, God, excuse me. Thank you. My Discord icon was actually made by someone who I haven't talked to in so long. Their username, when I talked to them, was Aether. Everybody that talked to them, like, they all eventually switched to using their real name. I never did, because I'm just like that. I have a hard time remembering someone's name in the first place. But they made me that icon for that server when I planned on that being like the friend server that all my friends would go into and we would talk to each other there, like the private friend server. That didn't end up happening. I ended up just using it because I had the icon and I was like, this is too beautiful not to use. They're like a graphic designer that made me that, basically, because they were like super hyped for the server, and then they just disappeared and never showed up to the server again, and like I haven't talked to them since. I don't know what's up with their life. I know they have a wife and kid, or they did last time I talked to them. There was someone who, like, they had a kid really early on. Like, I was still in high school, I think, when they had their kid, and they decided to keep the kid and raise it and everything, and I was like, they were like, oh, and I don't want to hear any bad mouthing about it, da-da-da-da, and I was like, oh. But then they saw the face I was making, and they were like, you clearly have something to say, why don't you just say it? And I was like, well, I think statistically it's a bad idea for you to have a kid right now. These things don't usually work out, especially if you don't have a big financial base to raise a kid with. I think it's a bad idea to have a kid when you can't afford that. But you know what? If that's your decision, I'm not gonna, you don't want to hear anything, I'm not gonna say anything. And he was like, okay. Maybe that's why he doesn't talk to me anymore. But, regardless, I remember I then saw him like a year later, and I was like, well, you actually seem to be doing a great job raising this kid. I am shocked at how well you're handling this with so little money. I guess I just kind of expected, I may have been biased because my mother was poor and also a terrible mother, so I was just like, clearly poor people are bad parents. But I guess you don't necessarily need a ton of money to still be a good parent. You just have to be a good parent.
Yeah. Crazy how that works.
You can be rich and be a bad parent too. That I already.
Yep. Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, what did you say? I had a viewer who was so nice and made you a starting screen for D&D. Nice. I streamed that the most of the time, and your very first emotes, you still keep 2 on there. He also got you your mic, and you still use it years later. Nice. Oh, are those 2 there? Nice, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, most of the stuff on my stream is stuff that I made myself, except for, like, obviously the emotes Avo made me. I think, Avo, you helped me with this model too a little bit, right? You helped me recolor it and stuff?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. No, you did, because I remember you went and you checked the attribution requirements when I told you where I got it from. You were like, well, let's make sure that we're allowed to do this first. We don't want to steal people's art.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, I have no ammo. But yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. Need to buy more ammo for the assault rifle. I am burning through assault rifle ammo, which makes sense. That is the main gun that I'm using. I guess that's the point, is that you're supposed to shoot it. That's really cool though. Also, I did notice that you said, what did you say? I said it first, so you picks then mine. Here's the thing, I think that I'm ugly, so I'm never gonna send those pictures, so there you go. I have no talents for that stuff.
Sugoi is actually fairly attractive. He just doesn't take care of himself. That's it.
Okay, first of all, shut up. Second of all, I'm not that attractive.
You're actually a very handsome guy. And
I
even
don't know about all
said
that.
so. Do you not remember both me and Pan like insisting that you're actually a very handsome dude? You
Listen,
just don't take
here's the
care of
thing.
yourself. That's
Here's-
literally all you said.
Here's
and
the
it's
thing.
still the same. It still rings true to
Plenty
this
of,
day.
actually, multiple times throughout my life, pretty much everyone has told me at some point that I'm not bad looking. I just need to take care of myself. And, you know, it doesn't really matter how many times I hear that. I'm still going to believe that I'm ugly anyways. So that's just, you're going to have to deal with that. Despite the
sweet
mountain of
boy.
evidence to the contrary, I've decided that I'm ugly. So therefore, I must be ugly.
Well, it's not true. You need to love yourself more, man.
Doggo, you're just not your own type. I guess. I've heard that argument before too. Like, but I don't know. I'm definitely pretty far from
I
my
know
type.
I'm hot, but that's only after 10 years of people screaming it in my face about how hot I am. And that was that. It took 10 years for me to finally be like, okay, maybe you're right.
Yeah, AMAT people don't really get complimented like that. You only hear about it if it's already being talked about in conversation. And in regular day-to-day life, no one is talking to you about your looks.
Okay, well, you're a very handsome individual.
That's group, that's fine. Oh, also, hello, Frop. For you. Frop is very gay. By the way.
So am I. Crazy.
I am now running in circles on the map again. I need to go buy ammo. Is that a fucking monkey in a spacesuit? That's a black man. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that.
Fuck?
I
Time to
can't.
scream. What the fuck? Holy fuck. It's time to fucking. You just canceled yourself.
Holy shit.
Time to delete the VOD.
It was in the corner of my eye, I couldn't tell.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
I can't believe you just did that to yourself.
That's so crazy that I just said that. That's so crazy.
Oh my
Holy
fucking
shit.
god. Time to fucking end stream. It's done. You're done, son. You just
This is my
canceled
last
yourself.
stream ever. My career is over. I have to get
Oh
off
my
of social
fucking
media completely.
God. Holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I was here for that. The end of an era. R.I.P. Sugoi Doggo.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
That was crazy. I just thought I saw a spaceman suit, and I thought, oh, is that like? Because you know how we sent monkeys to space? I thought that's what I was looking at. I'm Pan. I let you know. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know that actually. Now I know. I have learned today that Frop is Pan.
I'm also pansexual. Let's fucking go.
Pansexual crew. Just haven't found the right lady to prove it yet. Understandable.
That is so fucking real, though. That is a real statement.
How do you divide numbers? Think like this?
By dividing, crazy thing, you do math.
Yeah. Pulling out the calculator for the simplest equations. What is 4 plus 5? Let me pull out my calculator here.
9.
Okay, yeah, so I
You're
did
welcome.
do math correctly. I didn't actually need to know the answer. That was just
You're
a
welcome.
silly
I'm doing
thing.
you a favor. I'm doing you
Oh.
a favor. Don't worry about it.
Of course, thank you so much.
It's what I'm
I
here for.
need
I do everyone a
stim.
favor.
You're so lucky to have me here. Yo, what? I mean, yes,
Exactly.
but what do you mean?
Exactly. They get it. You're so lucky to have us here, Sugoi.
It's clipped, I clipped it. No! You don't need to clip that. That does not need to exist.
Yeah, Sugoi, you can also delete clips, by the way.
Oh, shit. No, it's okay, it's fine. No one looks at my channel anyways. It'll just be a funny little joke between... I'll send it to Scrum, he'll like it.
Oh god, yeah, he would.
You can't delete other
And then
clips.
he'll be like,
If
ew,
you-
is that Oppo on your stream? Disgusting.
You know what was fucked up? Because, like, initially I still talked to them a little bit when, like, the split happened. And, they heard that, like, that you and your ex were dating, and they were like, oh, that sucks, I liked that guy. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? And they were like, yeah, we can't fuck with them anymore. And I was like, that seems kind of fucked up, that you don't want to fuck with someone based off of their associations. Like, you can't just like them for their character, and, like, that just be the end of it? It matters who they talk to? Like... Is your objection to Avo really so bad that you can't talk to anybody they associate with? I associate with them. Like, you're still talking to me. Like, what the fuck is this? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, my thing is, it's like they just made up things about me. Like,
Yeah, they spoke on a
what
lot
they
of shit they didn't
dislike
know
me
or
about
have any
isn't
business
even
speaking on.
Real. It's literally not even real. The reasons that they hate me, I've just given up at this point. I'm like, whatever, man. Everyone can just see me as a villain. If that makes you guys, if me being a villain in your life genuinely
Oh, right.
is the
Med
only
packs.
way that you can love yourself enough to sleep at night, whatever gives you peace, I don't give a fuck. Like, I know myself. I know who I am. I know that I do the right thing as best as I can. Probably a lot better than some of these people to me. And that accounts for more than what they're doing. So whatever. I don't need to make someone a villain to sleep at night.
Yeah.
I don't need to do mental gymnastics and to convince myself that they're a bad person, because most of the time they just are.
I would post the link, but I can't remember if he had a bot that hates that. I don't remember. I think I have links disabled just in Twitch. I think you can still do it if you're a VIP or a, what's it called? Oh no, do I have links disabled? I don't know. Either way. I'm just gonna do this. What the fuck is your name? There we go. Instructions unclear. Sleep with the villain. All right, now you're watching too many fucking animes. and H mangas. I don't know, Miss Payday would know better than I about what specific type of media has you sleeping with the villain. I know Miss Payday is a consumer of such content. Not to call you out on stream, but I am calling you out on stream.
Damn, it's called out on stream.
Enemies
What's
to
up?
lovers? Ah. You get that from your yaoi? Dude, I'm also excited. Okay, another thing about this like version of the game that I'm playing now, because it's a single player server that I'm playing on, I never really got to explore the other two maps in this game because the second map you unlock is difficulty hard. So the enemies are a lot stronger. You can get fucked up pretty, hard by them. But also the kind of players that play on the hard map would kick my fucking ass every time. You'll notice down here, there's a max prospectors count on each map. So on the base map, it's 14, but on this map, not only is the map a little smaller, I think, but it's 21 prospectors. So your chances of encountering another player were way fucking higher. It was pretty much guaranteed you were gonna have to fight another player at some point in Crescent Falls. So I never really played on it. I think I did 1 or 2 missions, and then I was like, fuck this, I'm never going back to that map again. But then Theris Island, I never even got to unlock before the game went offline. So I'm excited to explore these two maps and get more content out of them. It's also interesting that this map says difficulty unknown. I don't know what that means. It says Mass Prospectors 12, which is actually less than the other two maps. So I don't know if that means this is an easy map or if it's a randomized map maybe. I guess we'll find out once I get to whatever level it is that I unlock that map on. Let's do another drop. I cannot wait for them to add multiplayer to this game because I think Faye liked this game even more than I did. And so they are super excited to be able to play this again at all. But once they add multiplayer servers to this mod, we will most definitely be playing together. That you can in fact post clips. Thanks for that. No, Miss Payday, you missed it earlier. This dude came in here, at first he was like, oh, didn't this game die 2 years ago? And I was like, oh yeah, this and that happened. And they were like, sorry, but that female over there keeps yapping. And I was like, okay, and now you're banned. That's a crazy-ass thing to say.
I would, what the fuck? You've been here for 2 seconds, and you're calling me...
dude, I was like, what the
No,
fuck?
he called me a grandma, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, incel. Yeah, no, exactly. That was exactly the vibe I got. I was like, yeah, you can go away. I don't need you here. At the very least, though, I had the decency to just leave. But did I tell you guys about the other guy that came by and, I was playing God of War Ragnarok, and I was fighting one of the Valkyries, I think. And then... Oh, no, I was playing the first God of War. Not the first. The fifth. The first new one. And I was trying to do the Valkyrie challenge, and this guy came in my chat, and he's like, oh, you're wearing the wrong armor, and you have the wrong skills equipped, you need to do this, and that. Here, I made a video about it, and I was like... or no, he said watch this video about it. I didn't know it was his video yet at the time. But he kept, trying to tell me what to do in backseat. And so I just timed him out, and I was like, no backseating. I was already kind of frustrated, because I had been fighting this Valkyrie over and over again. And then, when they got when the timeout ended, they just started typing in all caps and being all mad about me not listening to them. So I banned them. And then they went to every website with my name on it and started saying that I'm terrible at video games and I shouldn't be a streamer, I shouldn't be a gamer, I shouldn't be a software developer, all my software sucks, all my everything sucks. And I was just like, dude, get a fucking life. Why do you care? I'm a random streamer whose chat you were in for 2 seconds. What the fuck is going on? This dude literally went around, putting hate on every platform he could. It was crazy. He went on Twitter, added me, and then blocked me, so I couldn't even see what the fuck he tweeted. My friends had to tell me about it.
That's nuts.
Yeah, it was puzzling-ass behavior. Also, I just noticed that in my shadow, my character is not holding the gun. His arms are just at his sides. Or does he not have arms? Does he have a head? Oh, you know what I think is happening? The game is rendering my gun and my body in 3D space so that I can see them, but my arms and my head are a different story, so they don't cast a shadow. So I just have fucking Rayman Legends as my as my shadow on the ground over there. Also, is something sticking out of my butt? What is going on there? Why do I look like... What the fuck is that? Is that my leg? What am I... No, my legs are both there. Wait, that's forward. Do I have a heart on? No, because the gun is facing this way. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's out of your ass. Yeah, maybe I just need some stimulation while I'm out in the fields, I guess. I had to get that fucking pro-tier ultra massager with the fucking V8 engine sticking out the back. It's my tail? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's definitely that's what I was gonna say. Just my tail. What were you guys thinking about? That's crazy. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to hunt blast ticks, which I still don't know where to find those fuckers. And bright cap mushrooms, and then I need to visit the water facility and hunt creatures there. So I'll just go to the water facility, because that's the easier target to deal with right now. And the water facility... are any of these named water facility? Oh yeah, here it is, down here. So I need to go... I can just go the way I'm going. I can just circle around the map this way, hopefully encounter some blast ticks along the way and get that objective. And then we're good. It's a nice Discord icon, I had made mine as well, but... What do you mean you suck? You suck at what, making Discord icons? So I got a plug-in tail? Yeah, it vibrates. Hey, Avo.
Yeah.
Did you happen to be texting Wayland?
No, I'm on Amazon looking up pillows still.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, can you hear all the typing I'm doing?
I could at first, but I think it went away.
Tap the beep, tippy tap. Sorry. Yeah,
No, I said
just
something
looking-
wild, and I was surprised you didn't comment on it, and I was like, I wonder.
Nah, Waylon is mad asleep right now.
Oh yeah, it is 3 in the morning right now, isn't it? Well, 3 in the morning for me,
Yep.
anyways. I took an anime mafia ring, erased the writing, and put yours on it instead. Oh. That's an interesting set of words. Let me read that again. I took an anime mafia ring. Oh, okay. A mafia ring, like a ring object that you wear from an anime, is that right? The icon is too small to see the effort of 3 hours. Damn. Truly unfortunate. That is right. Indeed. Right as in writing. Yep. Damn typing. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm in the lagoon. You know what's interesting too about this game that I'm just now realizing, or that I realized earlier, is that you can see the progression of the storm, because like on the away from the island I can see storm clouds, right? But those storm clouds are... Oh wow, that's definitely the storm right there. Those storm clouds are slowly moving in, and like as it gets closer to the storm overtaking the island, it starts to rain and the clouds are above you and stuff, but they haven't like fully covered the sky yet. And then once you're in the storm, the clouds are actually like fully covering the sky, and it's like... That's a really cool environmental way to tell me how close the storm is.
So great, I'm gonna probably go to sleep now, because it's my bedtime.
For sure, for sure.
Thanks for yapping with me. I know, I've just been bored out of my mind ever since I put my computer up. I'm like, I don't have anything to do, so I might bug you later if you want to yap some more.
Understandable.
Would you be willing to yap with me more?
Perhaps. It depends on what I'm doing, but I see myself having free time in the future.
That is fair. Alright, well, I'm going to bed. I will see y'all later. Have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon. Make sure y'all show or be kind to at least one person today. That's what I always say at the end of my streams. Anyways, good night, everyone.
Buenas
Bye,
noches.
Thanks for having me. Have a good stream, bee.
Oh, bye, little creature.
Bye, little creature. It's me. I am the small creature. Thank you. Hey, good night. Bye, 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 bye.
And there we go. Alright, let's talk shit about this Avo guy. It's 4:30, so I can give myself some slack, trying to type as fast as I can think, and it will have some mistakes. Yeah, that is understandable. First of all, small energy. Oh, yes, I agree. They definitely have the small energy. It's me, Frop, and you, yep. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try, just the three of us. Second, they do exist. That's a thing they be doing, is existing. They do be existing. That moon is fucked up. You and I. Oh yeah, there's a whole other fucking planet that's like crazy looking with the rings and everything. Ooh, I wonder what that is. I haven't noticed that tower before. Third, they're not a space monkey in a suit. You're so right. They're not a space monkey in a suit. Haven't seen any space monkeys in a suit, at all today. That clearly didn't happen. Or a black guy. They are not a black guy. That is true. That is also true. Also true. On another note, hey Froppy, how's the wife and kids? You guys doing good over there? I heard there's a city in Germany that is switching their computers to fully using Linux. I know a while back, Germany had a thing where they decided to stop using Microsoft Office, and now they're using like LibreOffice instead because they were having issues with like Microsoft Office licensing and stuff. It was starting to be considered a security risk because of the licensing terms or something, and then being an American company, I don't remember exactly, but with LibreOffice, they have no such concerns. And one city took it all the way and said, fuck that, we're going Linux. Which I think the whole state of Germany is, or not state of Germany, but the whole country of Germany is like trying to, or Europe in general is trying to remove their dependence on Microsoft products, which is, I think, a great move. These Microsoft products can suck my balls. I don't think I can let that go for a long while. You don't have to share that with anyone. Solia has a job and is gone all day. I see. That makes sense. I definitely see you around a lot more than I see them. So that, tracks. So pretty. I love space. I want to have sex with space. Fun fact, German has a total of 16 states. Oh, Germany has 16 states? Interesting. What if you shared some? Shared some what? What are you sharing this payday? I want some. Sharing is caring, you know? Oh, I think it's over here, where the blast ticks will spawn, and I can hunt them down. Some clips from D&D? Sure, fuck it, why not? If you want, you can play one on Clippy if you... Oh, no, you can't, because you're not a moderator. But Clippy has the capability to play clips directly if you just do like a shout-out but I was messing. It's okay. Oh, okay. I didn't fully understand what's happening with the stuff you were saying, but it does sound good. What sounds good? What did I say? Where am I? Who are you? Cranberries! Sorry, that was a Game Grumps reference. You guys probably don't get that. Dude, where the fuck are all the Blastics? I swear to God, they're on this part of the island. Ghost milk conspiracy theory. What? Interesting. Where the fuck are all of the Blastics? Getting rid of Microsoft and installing Mega Hard. Hell yeah. I'm Mega Hard right now. Crazy. Okay, so I've pretty much progressed past the water facility now, and I don't see these little fucks. I think over here is where I'm thinking of, where I usually see them. Or like over here, in the rock pools type area, on the west coast. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up to the water facility, do my objective there, and then I'll move on to the next area. How close is the storm? Now we're clear skies, we're good. Ghost is a player? Ah, I see. That explains why Ghost was spelled like that. Mega Hard almost sounds like a Transformer. Mega Hard. I'm Mega Hard. Yeah, they could never name one that. Can you imagine when the kids show up, one of them was like, I'm Mega Hard. You're like, whoa, what are you watching there, kiddo? I don't know if that show's for children. Good sir, I just saw your NSFW. Wait, what about my NSFW? Like my NSFW channel in Discord? What's in my NSFW channel? I actually don't know what is in my NSFW channel. Oop. What's in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he makes a lot of shit. Hello, Discord? My whole Discord just decided to reload. Alright, thanks, Discord, for that. Vampires like milk, apparently. Interesting. I don't know why it was so funny. Just a quote from you. I'm getting pre all over myself. My balls hurt. Why the fuck did I say that? That's crazy. What the fuck was I talking about? I'm literally experiencing my mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. It's like, oh yeah, no, I almost lost No Nut November to a fucking Lombax. I remember that. Oh shit. It was one time that I tried to do No Nut November, and as a hypersexual, that was torture. Yeah, you always get the most out-of-pocket shit. Yeah, no, that was particularly bad. I started hallucinating sex scenes, bro. That shit was crazy. I can pre all over myself. My balls hurt. Oh, yeah, no. That was right before I lost. I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, no. I did not last that day. What was that, day 8? Yeah, November 8th. I got 8 days into No Nut November, and I couldn't hold it in anymore. I've never had in my life such vivid visualizations of piping down someone on site like I have today just browsing the internet. Yeah. Oh, that is Mario getting sucked off by a fish. Okay. How interesting. How interesting of me to post that. I'm gonna slurp on your pussy like a big-ass bull! Holy shit! Dude, I'm imagining how Naruto would say this. I'm gonna slurp on your pussy like a big-ass bowl of Ichiraku ramen! Oh shit, that's an incredible meme. Holy fuck, hold on, let me copy link. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna send that to someone. Oh fuck, that's so good. Oh, Pan posted that. Dude, that's so funny. Sorry for having a fat cock. I don't do it on purpose. Me? What else do we got in here? Cock and ball torture, oh my god. Enough about the pecking order, time to decide the pegging order. I made an account just to say that this man fucking looks horrible and I hate his face so much and I wish terrible death upon him. Damn. My horny ass couldn't live with SpongeBob, bro, got way too many holes. That's crazy. When you're about to come and you pull out and say your free trial is up, please purchase the full experience. Oh, it's EA intercourse. It's great. What else do we got here? Oh, we got some special versions of Pokemon. I just heard Thunder and Lightning. I should probably pay attention to the game instead of looking at my NSFW channel. Miss Payday, what the fuck did you just post? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass post. Oh my god. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Let me get back into my live channel so that people can actually join me here. Because I think Kai was meant to join me, but is not there. Okay. Water facility. Need to. Oh wait, let me pull chat back up before I fucking miss messages again. It's great that you can enjoy your own channel again. Yeah. I love that GIF. You found it on accident. That's incredible. Truly magical right there. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm killing monsters is what I'm doing here. Oh, fuck. I did not realize how close by you guys were. Alright. I was looking for the hand thing for a joke and I clicked favorite before it played. I posted it to a group and got a live reaction when I also saw the full clip. Wow. Nice. Where am I doing? Hydraulic piston. I got a hydraulic piston for you. I'm sorry. Anyways. Did I complete my objective here? Water facility? Yeah, I did. So now I just need to find metallic alloys, blastics, and bright cap mushrooms. So let's head west, see if we can't find those things. I really need to bring a different secondary gun. I think the rifle is nice, but I need something semi-automatic so that I can deal with the smaller guys without wasting a bunch of ammo. Because the automatic weapon is very ammo hungry. I keep finding things that are posted that are out of pocket. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes being around me. It's said that if a femboy or catboy leaves their ass hanging off the bed at night, Sugoi covers them in Nutella and eats them. Oh, you're goddamn right. Fucking right, I do. I also have, it's a little known, some old lore of mine. Hi, John. Well, okay, because the thing is, right, I really like Nutella. I really like Nutella. To the point that, for my birthday one year, my friends bought me an industrial 1-pound bucket. Or no, 10-pound bucket, something like that. They bought me a bucket of Nutella. But then what happened is, right, these industrial Nutella buckets, that you can buy from Amazon, they don't package them properly. It's just the bucket in a box, and then they ship it with, like, no padding or anything. So the buckets always break open. So when you open the box, it's a Nutella-y mess in there. You'll never get a clean, like, full bucket of Nutella. It'll be, like, halfway empty because all the rest of it has spilled out into the fucking box. But they didn't, like, know this was a problem that happens every time, thought it was a fluke, so they ordered another bucket of Nutella. The same thing happened, but it was worse the second time. So they decided they would just give you the first bucket of Nutella, but because there was a bunch of Nutella missing from the buckets, because they had to throw it away with the packaging, they also bought me the same amount of Nutella in individual things, but then they gave me, like, all of it anyways. They just poured the Nutella from one bucket into the other, so I had a full bucket of Nutella, and then a second bucket of Nutella's worth in, like, normally packaged Nutella, and I went through all of it in, like, a month. Because I really love Nutella. So, yeah, that should give you an idea. My eating habits. I'd be making all kids of Nutella stuff? What does that mean? Oh, all kinds of Nutella stuff. Got it. Gotcha. I feel sick after hearing that. A lifetime supply gone so fast. Yeah, no, I should order more Nutella, actually. Oh, shit. Hey, little buddy. Okay. My throat is dry. Let me drink some more of my drink. Hello, little guy. A lifetime supply for a healthy eater, yeah. They should make you tour the Nutella HQ like Willy Wonka. You're so fucking right. Since you're playing and I'm having fun watching and talking, I'm gonna do some art. For sure. Understandable. Hey, Miss Payday. What if... Crazy idea, right? What if you were to just, like, join me in call right now and, like, just talk with me on stream? Crazy idea, but... What if? What if we just did that? Did an impromptu collab? BRB, a moment for the bathroom, understandable. Yippee for art. Art indeed. Yippee for art. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was hunting down things. But the storm is gonna come in soon. I don't know if I want to move away from this building before the storm comes in, because I need to get under something so that I don't die to the storm. Let me make sure you have the streamer role in my Discord so that you can join this call. Oh, Miss Payday rolls. There you go. I forgot, it's not a streamer role, it's a co-host role. So I try to limit who is allowed to join my streams to... actually... try to limit my streams to... or who can join my streams to just people who I, like, have a really good time talking to, and not just, like, anybody who's a streamer in my Discord. I tried drawing Kai and Segoy the other day. It looked so ass. Did you? You should show me that, because I don't think I think this is the first time I'm hearing about it, and I would like to see it. Also, storm incoming, evac will go offline in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back to that building. I don't want to get zapped. You deleted it? Damn. I'm the only person streaming this game. I'm not surprised. This game wasn't exactly popular in the first place. I think, from what I've heard, it's mainly because of the, like, cheater and hacker issues. But this game never gained any traction. So it's not surprising that, like, no one cares about this game. And also, the Revival project, is still very, like, underground, I guess. It seems like the company that made this game is suppressing the project. They seem really unhappy that people are bringing the game back. They are, like, they ban you if you mention this project in their Discord. You will not be able to find, like, the links to this project on Google. You can find YouTube videos talking about it, and you can find the links from those YouTube videos. But, like, if you just Google the literal name of the project, you can only find YouTube videos. You can't find the link to their Discord or to their GitHub. And I suspect that's because the developers of this game are, like, paying Google to keep it off of the page or something. And it's interesting because, like, I was thinking about that before I started the stream, that I'm probably going to be the only person streaming this. Well, not necessarily that I'm the only person, but that, like, you know, the developers, I could very easily catch the eye of the developers who would see me playing their game and be like, that's not allowed. They might even try to copyright strike me, if they really don't want anybody knowing about this project. But, personally, they can suck my ass. Because, like, from what I hear, they're working on a new game, right? And if that's the case, then it kind of draws into question, why couldn't you keep the servers for this game online? I get nobody was playing it, so, like, it didn't make financial sense to keep the game online. And that's fine, right? You weren't making any money off the game, so you didn't spend extra money on running servers for, like, the few people who still play it. Makes sense. Who made this game? I don't even know the name of the developers. But what I do know is that it doesn't make sense to me for them to have such an aversion to a project reviving the game. Because, like, if they're trying to, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because, like, obviously they worked really hard on this game. I would think they would be proud of their work and be sad that it just all went to waste. But if they have the kind of culture where they don't want anyone doing anything outside of their purview, like, you're not allowed to use this game, like, use this project like because they decided that it was done with, then it's completely antithetical to like what like my view of what should be done with games and stuff. Isn't this like a PvE extraction shooter? That's the thing. When this game was still live, when the servers were still live for this game, this was a PvP extraction shooter. So there was no PvE mode. I feel like that's one thing that the game lacked. I feel like it'd be a lot more popular if you had a PvE mode, but it never had that. So it was only PvP. There were a lot of hackers, which killed the player base really quickly. They couldn't solve the hacker problem fast enough, so nobody played the game. So they had to take down the servers because the game was dead. Dead on arrival, basically. They made 3 seasons of content, and that was it. But, like, probably not the devs, but the higher-ups. Yeah, I would expect, like, company lawyers to be assholes about this type of stuff. But the community Discord server moderators are shutting down anybody who talks about the Revival project. And it's like, this doesn't track anymore. Like, why do you not want your community... I guess they could have been instructed by the lawyers to do that. But, like, I don't know. I can't see it. It doesn't make sense to me. Because the thing that companies will do is they'll create an IP, and then when they decide they don't want to do anything with that IP, they'll just sit on it. This is what frustrates me the most. It's not that, like, the IP is useless. It's that the IP isn't profitable enough for them to make something out of it, right? So, they'll have this IP that is beloved by many people, but because they don't see it being the maximum profit projections that they have on their on whatever they're currently developing, it's not even in competition for having a new title or any type of content made for it. But at the same time, they don't allow anyone else to make anything with the IP. And they'll hold on to IPs like this for years and years on end, never having any intention to do anything with it. They just defend it like the fucking to kingdom come because it's theirs and no one else is allowed to use it. Even for dead franchises, like this one. And it's like, this is pointless. You know you're never going to do anything with this. Why are you not letting anybody else, like, give it away? For real. Like, especially when a company gets bought up, the very, very worst is if you're not even a gaming company anymore. Because if you're a gaming company, I can understand that one day you might want to use the IP, and there's a need for you to retain your, what's it called? Like, property rights, so that you can continue to do that and profit from the game later on. But if a company gets bought out by another company, and they have no intention of reviving these projects, who the fuck cares what the community makes with them? And even if you do want to possibly make something down the line, but you don't have anything even planned, then stop stopping people from making things with it. It just doesn't, it doesn't click with me. It doesn't make sense that you would say no one is allowed to experience this franchise outside of our official dictated experiences, and also we are not making any experiences for this franchise. So you're just not allowed to experience it. Like, because the thing is that, like, a lot of these things are art, like, and you're just saying that people are not allowed to experience art? Like, that's bullshit, bro. I'm not with it. Anyways, rant over. Now, this game is a PvE game because it has mods that I'm playing it with. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Miss Payday, do you wanna join the call and talk to me, Miss Payday? Miss Payday, do you wanna, like, join the call and talk to me, Miss Payday? You've been in the Discord the whole time. What? Oh, you're over there, though. You get over here. Hello.
Yeah, you have it locked.
I have it locked. Didn't I give you permission? You should have permission to join, though. I gave you the co-host role.
No, I didn't know that. In your Discord. I know you gave it to me in the chat, but I just joined your Discord. Didn't know you put it in there.
Oh, yeah. I think while you were in the bathroom, I went in and I made sure that you would be able to join me.
I would have jumped in earlier if I'd known that. My bad.
You're all good. Gucci. You're Gucci, man.
I'm super happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you.
And I was over the moon when you said collab sometime, and I'm like, oh yay, that'd be the first fucking time for
Yeah.
anyone.
Well, because I didn't even know you streamed for when you first showed up. You were always lurking, so I didn't know anything about you. I was just like, oh yeah, that's that one lurker.
No, I've lurked and I talked in your stream before. I remember because I told you that's what I liked your model, and you were like, what? And I'm like, yeah, because it's from BNA. You're like, oh
Yes,
yeah,
this is
surprise.
true.
Nobody really knows that.
Yes, we are the rare BNA fans. Style shit. There we go. These ticks. Oh, you know what I just remembered? When I played this game when it was out, I played it on the Steam Deck, which was not optimal because this game is too hard to run for the Steam Deck. So I played it in shit-ass quality. Could not see distant enemies very well. Could not move around very well because I'm so used to playing FPS games on PC now that, like, I cannot fucking aim with a stick. And, yeah, this game was really hard for me playing it on the Steam Deck. But now, this is a breeze. It was great.
I was gonna say, you can't aim with a stick. Well, damn, I thought you've been doing that for most of your life.
Okay, that stick is different. I got perfect control over that baby. That's a joystick. That's different, alright? I got perfect control with the joystick. Thumbstick, not so much, but joysticks, I'm great with. Joysticks, I'm better at controlling with my tongue. Oh wow, those are cool blast effects.
Oh, that is a cool blast effect.
I might be about to die. Oh, stay away from me, little shit! Okay, good. I'm Gucci. The fuck was that?
The sky is very pretty in that game.
Yeah, right? This is such a beautiful, like, vista. I fucking love space, dude. This shit is so goddamn pretty. Having the asteroid belt and, like, you can see the individual asteroids over here. Like, that's so cool.
It reminds me of the reasons I usually used to play VR a lot. It's just standing there in this 3D space and looking at it. It's just so amazing.
Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna slip over to Salia's room. That's crazy. I got something you can slip inside of. Let's see. What else do I need to do
A
here?
coffin?
Damn, that's crazy. Did you just tell Frop to fucking die?
Yeah.
Damn.
You thought I was gonna apologize?
Yeah, I was not what I was expecting. Brutal.
No.
Frop
When you
ever
say
do to
something out of
you.
pocket, you gotta double down, or else you're just putting around.
You're so right. My aim was better. I would be having... Oh, shit, they're gonna come up on here, aren't they? Hold on, let me jump over here. Now you can't reach me, you little shitheads. Wait, where'd they go? Wait, do I even need to keep hunting these things? I don't. I need mushrooms. Which is this one right there.
Yeah, I had planned on streaming earlier, but I just did not have the energy. Plus, I was fixing up the alerts. Since I realized my blurps were not alerts. And I was like, that's great. So I had to take time to find ones that fit the theme. I suck creatively, so I didn't really have any, couldn't really make anything. So I had to scour the internet to find everything. Worked out, relatively.
I am here now. Hello, Solia. How are you? When did you become a mod on my channel? I don't remember modding you. That's crazy. No, it's me, Frop. Oh, are you just using Solia's device to watch the stream?
Nice. Hi, Frop. It's me, Payday.
Jump. Mushrooms. I need to get high.
Hi, Frop. Have you ever actually use mushrooms?
No, I have not. I have stayed away from hard drugs my whole life. I don't know if mushrooms count as hard drugs, but I have not. I've not taken any hallucinogens.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I think to me, everything that's not weed is a hard drug.
Oof. The hard drug part, not staying away from them.
Fuck. You know, I have. God damn it. Die, little oh no, that's not a great time to have to reload.
Oh, Frog, you play Ring Fit? So do I.
Fuck. Dude, my aim is trash. This is crazy. You.
My mother bought it to keep in shape, and I'm the one that uses it the most.
I used to have an aunt that when the Wii was still a thing, we had Wii Fit and the with the balance board. And we would go back and forth, me and my aunt, beating each other's high scores on these games all the fucking time. On a skiing game and I forget what else, but
oh, that's super fucking cute.
yeah, it was awesome. Sometimes we'd beat each other right away, sometimes it would take all fucking day or multiple days to beat each other, but we would always go back and forth doing that and it was so much fun.
That is so cute. Back when I was a teenager, I used to play the frick out of DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. The sucky thing, though, is that at the time I was undiagnosed with something that makes it hard for me to lose weight. So imagine my fat teenager self doing hours, coming home from school, being in the basement playing that game for hours, drenching in sweat, just to lose absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's me playing fucking Beat Saber. I fuck with that game hard.
Oh, I have Beat Saber as well. It is a fun game. Oh, you got spooked?
Fucking Explodey Boy just rounded the corner and was right in front of me.
Oof.
I hear you
That's
rattling
called
your
terrorist
shit.
attack.
There we go. What'd you say?
That's called the terrorist attack.
Yeah. Fucking leave me alone. Ooh. I just need one more mushroom and I can get out of here.
But yeah, back in the day, the DDR, my mother used to do it with me, so we'd go down the basement, she liked some songs, we had a whiteboard for certain songs we liked that we did in rotation.
That's nice.
Oh yeah. What was it? My mother's really good at accidentally insulting me without meaning it.
Sounds like Avo.
I think one of the things she said was, "You're so big, but you move so fluently."
Damn, that's crazy.
Because I was able to do standard on DDR at one point, which is one above normal. And then there was one time, since I told you I have no friends, I would just go and do stuff on my own. Want to go to the movies? Fuck it, go on my own. And she told me, "I admire you, sweetheart. You're so independent like that. You're something. Just because you don't have any around doesn't let you stop you. So thanks, Mom. I have any friends, but that doesn't stop me."
Crazy.
She called me the queen of being alone.
That is a wild thing to say to your dog.
The thing is, I let it slide. I know she meant well, but damn, Mom. Damn.
Yeah, it sounds like your mom is really good at accidental insults.
One of my favorites, my absolute bitch, I never let her live down, is always, "Oh, mija, your hair is so nice when it's clean." Thanks, Ma. Thanks.
Damn, that is so crazy. So crazy.
What's crazier is I helped her fucking dye her hair for years, and that's the thanks I get.
Damn. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
I just need one more mushroom, dude. Where the fuck are all the goddamn mushrooms? normally spawn in these little pools of water, but I'm not seeing it. I feel like the spawn rates are way lower on this version of the game than they were on the live game.
So I came in from the bathroom and So Liz, my mom tells me that my hair is too long every time she sees me. Oh, that sucks. Do you like it long?
Let's see about the reefer. What were you gonna say, Patty?
Oh, right. I immediately forgot. Right. I was in the bathroom when you started talking about the game and the devs, and I caught the tail end of that conversation. The beginning part is what I didn't catch. So they took this off because it failed, like from live servers, or like it wasn't popular, so they took it off live servers.
Yeah, they had a big problem with like hackers and cheaters in the game.
Yeah.
So like the player base died off really fast because they had a cheating problem and they couldn't like do anything about it fast enough. So
everybody left it. Makes sense.
Yeah, everybody left. Nobody played it. Player base dropped like crazy. Stayed like that for a long time.
But what I wasn't understanding at first was, so they don't want anyone playing this at all?
Yeah, they in their community Discord, they'll take down or they'll ban you from the Discord if you mention this project. You can't find this project on like Google or anything. You can only find YouTube videos that have links to the Discord from where you can find links to the GitHub from where you can actually download the project. But it seems like they're suppressing this really hard. They don't want anybody playing this game, even if it's through like a community mod.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why the hell would you do that? Like, if you don't have like, it doesn't financially make sense for them to support the game servers. That's fine, but it doesn't make any fucking sense for you to block it either.
Yeah, it doesn't. Especially if it's something like this, like Twitch gives you free advertisement for it for what's left of it. If it's not costing you too much to keep the game itself up, which I don't know the logistics behind that, then why not? You have random people like yourself or somebody who just wants to try something out.
I'm insecure about my hair. Wonder where that comes from. I do like being able to pull it up in a ponytail. You know, whenever I think of ponytails, I think of some very specific, very lewd things.
I thought exactly what you were going to say. That being said, my hair is always long enough to be in a ponytail.
Nice.
That's also because I was influenced at a very young age to like very long hair. On me, of course. What can I say? I didn't have any positive, other than my mother, I didn't have positive female roles, so let's just say an anime character was my big inspiration for that.
What anime character?
Kagome from Inuyasha.
That tracks. I haven't seen Inuyasha. I've seen like the first few episodes.
What do you mean that tracks?
I
what
get
does
it.
it track?
Oh no! I just mean that character would be like an inspiration.
No, she's a horrible. She's terrible.
Oh, I think you're thinking about. I was talking about a different character then. I thought you meant the like cat boy, whatever the fuck is in that show.
No. Kagome,
is there a cat boy in that show? Am I thinking of the wrong thing?
You're thinking of the wrong thing. There's
okay, I must be thinking of something else entirely.
Here's
the dropship. Really? Okay, I'm thinking of something entirely different anime then.
Yeah, because he's a dog boy with dog ears and a red outfit, if that's what you're thinking.
You want to pull on mine, Sugoi? Bet I'm pulling up right now.
You better be ready. He's got more than just one thing he's pulling.
Inuyasha. Okay, no, I'm thinking of this show. That's a dog boy?
That's a dog.
Oh, I thought he was a cat boy.
Literally, one of the things that necklace around his neck, she yells, "Sit," and he's forced to get down to the ground like a dog.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a dog boy.
And then she puts peanut butter on her pussy and she's like, lick.
I have no words for you right now.
Peanut butter on my balls at the dog.
The fuck, man?
You ever heard that song?
No.
Oh yeah, no, there's a whole song that's just like put peanut butter on my balls at the dog lick it.
I know I know a song I had where I'm a dog and I like socks.
Oh yeah, I'm a dog, I like socks. I'm a dog and I like socks.
I love that one.
Yes, that one is great.
Oh yes, but that barking emote is not mine. I found that on the internet and thought very appropriate for my channel.
Yeah, all of my emotes are fully custom made by Avo, but I guess I should just go get some generic ones and slap them on there too, huh? Just to fill out the slots.
Well, the thing is, like I said, you have both talent and friends that can do that. On the other hand, I'm having fucking trouble just finding someone to commission for work.
I mean, yeah, but I still gotta pay my
post-
friends for it, and I am a broke bitch, so it's not always an option.
Fair, but at least your friends contact you. I contact these people after they post their I'm looking for commissions 3 minutes after their post. I'm sorry, I don't have commissions open, but you just posted that. Why would you post that? What is wrong with you? Why do you give me this false hope?
I was very into Sesshomaru as a teen. What's Sesshomaru? Is that the character we were just talking about?
Shishomaru. It's that character's brother.
I see. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. You know, it's a real shame that EDP took that name and then turned out to be a pedophile, because Eat Dat Pussy is an incredible username. But, like, now it can't be used in any other context. He's ruined it. It's like Hitler. No one can be named Hitler now.
Yeah, you know what? You can also call yourself Cupcake Lover.
That one took me a second. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Everything was okay, I hope.
Okay, where am I at with things and stuff? I've completed 2 missions.
Oh god, I have no idea what's happening in the political world, but internet drama, I'm there. I know exactly what's happening for a good chunk of things. Like Johnny Somali over in Korea.
Who's Johnny Somali? Oh wait, is that the guy that got arrested and who was like a piece of shit?
Yep. Well, which one? There's actually 2 of them right now that's happening in 2 different places.
I've heard of one, I think, because like Moist Critical talked about it, but I haven't watched the video. I don't know anything about either of them.
I'm sure. Yeah, Johnny Somali. He went to Japan, harassed people, got kicked out. He went to, I forgot where else, but he harassed people there, got kicked out. And then he went to Korea, fucked around, found out, and they took his passport and said, you can't leave Korea.
Oh, damn.
So what they did is that he's standing up against trial, and they took his passport. So the thing is, they didn't put him in jail, because what they're doing is that they're making him pay to live, aka if we threw him in jail, we'd have to take care of him. No, you spend your money, you pay to live outside. I see. And now he's spiraling and spiraling. He pled guilty to some charges. He has more charges coming up, and now he's trying to act insane to plead insanity. But it's like, dude, did you forget that you already pled insanity? You already pled guilty?
Yeah, you can't really change that now.
And even better, he kept thinking he was gonna just slap on the wrist and get out of there or pay fines. Brother, one of the crimes you did are a mandatory 5 years. And if you can't pay fines, they make you work in the rice fields.
Yeah, that's fucking around and finding out at the highest degree.
And the best part of that is he is running out of money. He's like literally desperately trying to get more money. His friend that's been supporting him while in Korea is running out of money and trying to make money on his behalf. It is so fun to watch the downfall. So what you doing in game there? I just see your character standing.
Yes, that is in fact what I am doing in game. I'm currently looking at DoorDash because I got hungry.
Ah, you're hungry.
And I
got hungry and you start
snackies.
talking about dogs, I see.
Okay, well, I don't like notifications of that, but Little cannibal as a treat.
Well,
Oh, no,
you got
here it is,
hungry
this
after
place.
we were talking about dogs, so it's like, all right, a little cannibalism, but gotcha.
Well, listen, I don't think those things are necessarily related. I have two moods, hungry and horny.
Ah,
Now I'm in hungry mode, and after I eat this donut, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of my penis.
I don't know why that shit was way funnier than it should have been.
Like it owes me money. Buy one, get one free on a half dozen assorted donuts. No, I can't. I'm gonna fucking puke if I try and eat all those donuts.
So what are you looking at ordering from?
This place called Yum Yum Donuts. But I'm not gonna order
So you're
donuts.
not actually eating a meal, you're just like straight up eating donuts.
No. Because what I'm gonna do, they also have bagels.
Ooh, bagels.
Yeah.
That's still not a meal, but ooh, bagels.
You know, I'm probably not really gonna be eating a meal until I go to work tomorrow night. I guess I should eat a meal, but it's like 3 in the morning. I can't fucking find anything that's gonna
Ah,
bring me a good big old meal right now.
gotcha. Fair enough.
I just need something
point,
to
good
hold
point.
me over. Yarramino. Yarramsay.
You're talking to the girl who fucking ordered the McDonald's Minecraft meals to get the Minecraft toys for no reason.
You know, I ordered, I didn't realize it was like a Happy Meal. I just ordered chicken nuggets and got the Minecraft sauce, and then, I realized afterwards that I could have gotten the Minecraft meal and gotten the toy with it, but alas, it's too
Very-
late.
Honestly, really useless, but they're just neat to have. Apparently, I'm not sure if it's the internet trolling me. Like, finding the Grimace egg is hard, which I found weird because I got it in my second meal, but okay.
Well, that's right, McDonald's is only serving breakfast right now.
Yeah. That's why I'm not ordering any right now myself. That and, you know, this thing I call need money.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I keep spending mine when I should be saving it.
Yeah, that's a mood.
That's more than wood called being broke as well.
Yeah.
Though I will invest when I need to. Again, like getting the art for my stream.
Am I gonna order Taco Bell? I don't really want Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
But I don't want anything else that's available right now, even less. So I guess I'm ordering Taco Bell. Get some Taco Baco up in this biatch.
Get them taco shits.
Yep. In 4 hours, I'm gonna turn into a rocket ship.
Well,
What
at
am
least
I
you know what timing.
Yeah. You know what? Let me run an ad break while I'm sitting here fucking not doing anything, so we can at least not have ads for the next hour.
Oh yeah, because you know us conversating isn't as good at anything.
You know what? You're so right. Let me not undervalue this incredible dialogue.
Everybody just hears us talking about shit and penis jokes.
Yeah, that's my main content, and that's my whole channel right there. That's
No, I told you from the very start, you're one of my favorites because I get to see the effort you put into making your stream and the setup.
thank you.
You're very welcome. The opening, your model, well, I know there's probably more I can't actually see, but also how you keep your layout pretty clean.
I'm feeling pretty glazed right now. Oh fuck.
I believe giving credit where credit is due, especially when it's something I can't do, and you can do that very nicely.
Well, thank you. The hat. Oh yeah, the hat. I forgot to put the hat on. It sucks that the hat is a lot of effort in that one. Yeah, no, a ton of effort. I went to the workshop, I saw a funny hat, and I downloaded it.
Still, being able to put it on the model at will is still pretty good.
Yeah, that I did have to write in myself. I've had to, because I'm using Warudo, which is like a drag and drop programming thing. Like literally everything in Warudo is done through drag and drop programming. Even like the basic model tracking and stuff comes from a template that's built into the program. Which is cool because I can modify that template. So like, for example, one of the things I did is it has a Steam VR and the it's called WebKit as the, or no, not WebKit. What is it called? Media pipe, I think. I don't know. The default tracking method has a mode where which is what it's on right now, where it just tracks my keyboard and mouse movements instead, and then the mouth is animated by like my voice.
Yeah.
I took it a step farther and made it so that my head would also track my mouse position, so I'm on a 0 tracking setup. But then I also have it set up so that in that same blueprint it has Steam VR tracking, and when it's not receiving data from Steam VR, it doesn't do anything. But as soon as Steam VR starts moving, meaning I'm in my VR headset moving around, it automatically puts away the keyboard and mouse and switches to full VR tracking. So,
cool.
I'm pretty proud of that one.
That is really cool.
It was made a lot easier once Warudo added a built-in Steam VR integration, because before I had to use a separate program to get tracking data and then convert it into like the VTuber tracking format. But now Warudo has it built in, so I gotta do it.
Neat.
I've been staring at this menu for a long time and I can't decide if I want to order a 5-layer burrito or a cheesy gordita crunch. Decisions.
Easy. Do you want a nice crunch or do you want some slop?
Now, I definitely like me some slop, if you know what I'm saying. But as far as my food goes, I think I do want that crunch. Where is...
You know, the thing was, I was gonna say the food, but I didn't because I knew immediately you would say something to the degree of, well, I mean, if I can eat it, isn't it a meal or something to that?
Where the fuck is the... There's a Doritos cheesy gordita crunch, but I'm not seeing it on the menu. What's going on? Oh, because I'm in the most ordered section. I'm not in the full menu. Hold on. Tacos. Here we go. Doritos cheesy gordita crunch for maximum fucking... What's it called?
Fart.
What'd you say? Fart?
Yeah, farting, because you're just talking about maximum. I'm like, oh, we talking about shit jokes again?
Incredible. No, actually, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say maximum, like, grease in my veins.
Oh, that, yeah. And that's arteries, not your veins.
You know... Nobody likes a smartass, alright?
But clearly you like ass, so the smart part's just a benefit.
This is true. This is very true.
No, but it's so funny that you can relate with the whole our asses are too big. It's
Dude,
hard to lay on
it's
our
so
back.
fat. It's crazy.
I hate it. I hate it when I had to go to the doctor. Lay flat on your back. I would if I could.
Yeah.
Oh, the best position for you to sleep is laying flat on your back. I would love that, thank you.
Yeah, that would be incredible if I could do that. You know what? That would be so good for me, but I have to have my legs up in the air to fucking pull that off, so... I don't think I'm gonna be able to fall asleep like that. Okay, there we go.
I think the thing that bothers me the most, like I live with everything, but it hates the back of the shirt riding up on the butt shelf.
Yeah, I don't have that problem as much. I generally wear, I always wear shirts that are, like, short enough or long enough that they can just, like, hang over my ass, or they're not even, like, touching my ass.
See, the thing is for me, too, is that they're over, not too far, but, you know, they're decent, but when I sit down and get up, it just, you know, you get that natural scrunching up on the back of your shirt. So, did you order?
I did. They are preparing my order. It arrived by 4 a.m.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Oh, do you want the... Here, I have this set up especially made for when I'm in a call with someone.
Yeah, I heard earlier, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
There you go. Now you can just watch the screen share. Make life a little easier for you.
That actually does a lot.
Well, this
Because now I can
way-
actually hear myself, well, not hear myself, but see myself in real time instead.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'm short on light ammo. I'm short on healing items. I also need to buy some more medium ammo. Oh wait, actually, let me replace my fucking guns first, because I don't like these guns.
Do you watch many movies or no?
I used to watch more. I don't watch as much anymore, because I used to put a lot of effort into building up like a media server that I would watch all my media through, which was really nice because sometimes, like when you torrent a movie, it's an even better quality than like the actual releases. Especially if you're looking at older media, because people will like remaster, not necessarily remaster if they don't have the source material, but they'll take the source material and they'll put it through like upscales and like painstakingly pick out frames even from like interpolation software, so that like they can upscale to a higher resolution or to a higher frame rate, and like they'll just throw away all the garbage like hallucinated frames. Which can result in like, sometimes if you're watching an anime that they've done that too, you'll notice that like maybe the fighting scenes are in high frame rate but the regular scenes are not, and it's like they just, you know, only put it in parts where you can't notice the hallucinations, so it's you know, it's a little weird if you're not used to that type of stuff. But I don't do that anymore, because I found out very recently about an app called Stream.io, which you can get on all your devices. And it has a plugin called, or rather, not it has a plugin. You can't find this in the app. But if you install the app and then you go and you look up Torrent.io, you can install that plugin, and then Stream.io becomes a torrent streaming app. And it performs really good because the way Stream.io plugins work is that they connect to a server that serves them the content. So it's not that your device is actually streaming anything, so you don't have to worry about getting copyright strikes from your ISP either. Because you're connecting to the Torrent.io server, which is then doing the torrenting for you and just sending you the actual video data. So as far as any website can tell, or any like ISP or whoever's watching your internet connection can tell, you're just streaming video from some random website. They can't tell you're pirating. So it kind of beats out all the drawbacks of every other method of piracy. And you can, you know, you get the high quality files without, you know, the drawbacks of like having to do complicated setups for it. And so that's how I watch stuff now. And I started watching a few things. I just rewatched 22 Jump Street. You ever seen that movie?
I never watched it, but I know of it.
Yeah. Oh no, I watched 21 Jump Street. I haven't gotten into 22 Jump Street yet. I wanted to watch 22 Jump Street because the scene, I saw a TikTok of the scene where, well, if you haven't watched it, actually, I won't spoil it. There's some really funny shit that happens in the second movie. And,
Oh, it's all good, man. Go ahead and spoil. I'm not gonna see it for a long while.
Fucking one of them fucks the captain's daughter before they know that it's the captain's daughter. So, but then they find out because the daughter brings them both to dinner, and it's like, you know, the classic fucking tension of you're my coworker and you're dating my daughter and I'm finding out by going to dinner with you. That whole trope. But then afterwards, they're at the police station, and the partner of the guy who fucked the captain's daughter, like...
Oh, right, no, I remember that.
Yeah,
When
you've
he's
seen
like-
that clip?
Like, the cat. Oh my god, he starts to like
Yeah, he runs around and like
God,
yells
I
it in the whole
can't believe
fucking
it,
place. Yeah, it's so
yeah,
funny,
I love
dude.
that. I remember the.
Oh my god, I fucking love that. That type of like just dramatic ass humor is so good.
The reason I even asked because we used to watch movies like every Friday together for the most part. Because back when Blockbuster was a thing, and even after that, we'd have our own movies before DVDs were, you know, irrelevant. And we quoted so much stuff. We'd quote Family Guy all the time. We quote Alien mostly. It's the one time the little girl in Alien says, Aliens, not Alien, says, like, they come out at night mostly. So we always say mostly the same way she does all the time. So Yeah, my family does that a lot. That's what made me think about that right now. Because anytime you say something, and I come up with the code, I'm like, don't say it. No one's gonna know. Don't say it. No one's gonna know. Just like how you did the Game Grumps one that everybody not everybody knows which one it is.
Yeah. Man, I'm really hungry.
Man, I miss Game Grumps. Like before they started to change, it feels like they changed their content.
Yeah, I don't know. They definitely like.
Mellowed out.
Yeah, I don't know. They got more like. I think when Aaron and Dan didn't know each other super duper well, it was funnier because they were like surprising each other with what they were saying and stuff.
Yeah.
But now it's just like they're so super chill with each other that it's like not as, exciting anymore.
I'll be honest, since I haven't seen their newest content, I can't say this for sure, but to me it also feels like they're trying to be a little bit more safer with their stuff.
Yeah. I can definitely understand that. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of their newer stuff either. I just I've been watching their clips lately.
A longest time ago, I laughed my ass off though when I found out that Sonic dropped Aaron as one of their sponsors. I wouldn't say sponsor, but like one of their icons. Like, hey, look at this guy. He looks Sonic. Yeah, they dropped him.
Wait. Sonic dropped them. Like Sonic was sponsoring them and they dropped them?
I don't think it was sponsoring. It was like one of those, when you're really known for loving a thing. You know how Aaron is when he's like super spastic over it? Yeah, like they were like, yeah, no, we don't want to associate with you anymore. You're good. Bye later, bro. I've been recently following the wonderful, wonderful drama of the Snow White movie.
Snow White movie's been having drama?
You don't know how Snow White movie drama?
I do not.
It did shitty at the box office. Like, they spent like way more money to make the film than they're getting back. It's a flop. It's the biggest flop. Do you remember Dragon Ball Z Evolution, the live action that sucked?
I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, there was. It was bad. It did worse.
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know either of those movies existed, so I believe it.
Yeah, Snow White, Disney IP did worse than a Dragon Ball shitty ass movie where Piccolo wasn't even green.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not great.
That's horrible. And it's because the girl was it was woke content. The girl was shitting all over the role. She was talking about how, it's not a love story. And talking about how her male coworker might not even get any scenes. Might as well just cut him out. Like, goddamn, girl. You got handed the role of a lifetime. All you gotta do was sit pretty, talk, not get political, because that happened. And, you would have been fine. The movie would have been mediocre. It wasn't gonna be great, but,
Yeah, isn't that like basic media training is to not do shit like that? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. You wanna know how bad it was? The fucking, one of the animators, I forgot if he was the creator or not, his son reported that he had to fly out 2 separate times to tell the actor to chill the fuck out and stop bad-mouthing the thing. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. And now she's all upset at everybody for like shitting on her. I think one of the things she had a video of her like going to the theater and like, watching the movie and like cheering. It was empty. The theater was empty.
Yeah.
No fans, no nothing, just her. And it wasn't rented out. The very day that it came out, Snow White, I checked the theater showings just to see what seats were booked. Out of 10 showings, only 33 seats. One of the showings only having one seat taken.
Damn, dude. Maybe that was hers.
Another showing had nothing. And I made sure the showings that I was looking at were like in the evening time. Like when you're actually free on Saturday. Or was it a Friday release? It was horrendously horrible from what I hear. Her hair looks like Laura Farquaad from Shrek.
Yeah.
The dwarves are CGI.
That is truly incredible failure right there.
It's just horrendous. But watching all the YouTube channels report on it is peak. It's wonderful. I love it. Especially since she's so delusional, she doesn't know what she did wrong.
Yeah, those types usually are.
She's also trying to sue Disney for basically ruining her career, but she has no
But
traction.
she ruined her
given
career. The fuck?
Exactly. She's trying to sue them. If everybody's saying sue her right back, saying that they start her slander, the movie's doing shitty. I also noticed her collar still has somewhat of the last message I put on the change your collar effect.
Oh, no, the default message is Segoi Doggo, and then, I think maybe just the word princess or something. But they're, like, spaced out, so they show one at a time.
Are you sure? Because last time I was in your stream and I changed your collar, I put the words little princess or something like that.
I do remember you doing that, but yeah, the default words also include the word princess.
Oh, so we're on the same wavelength is what you're telling me.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck, I missed. Just use the rifle against you. There we go. Take that. No, these things must have incredibly loose spines for their spinal column to fucking fall out every time you kill one of them.
Please, you're just that good of a shot. You're shooting it out of their bodies.
You know what? You're so right. I am that good of a shot. That's why I miss every other shot.
Exactly. That's called saving your ammunition. That's called mercy.
I'm giving them a chance to run away. That's all it is.
Exactly. It's called a warning shot.
Yep. Yeah, those are all warning shots right there. Yep.
Exactly. They're not too bright, so you have to do a couple.
Alright, what are you dropping? More scales. What am I doing here?
I swear to God.
Oh, right,
I
I
swear to
didn't
God, I'll
notice.
fuck up this art piece.
What you drawing?
I'm not drawing. I do perler beads. If you know what those are.
You do what?
Perler beads. They're those
Perler
little
beads?
melty. They're those little melty beads that you put the iron on and they all melt together.
I don't think I've heard of these.
I'll see if there's another. I know there's like another name people call them, but I don't call them that. People call them fuse beads, and they also call them like something with an M. But yeah, no, you fuse them together with heat from an iron, and you make fun little designs out of it. It's marketed towards children, however, you could easily make all kinds of cool stuff with it.
Well,
I guess I'll put it in media. Wait, not media.
I mean, media sounds fine.
Alright, yeah. Right now I'm making more Yoshis.
Melted plastic, sniff, sniff. Oh, wait! Are you talking about the things you put on a grid? And then
Yeah.
you make, like, shapes? Okay, yeah. I know, I've seen commercials for those before.
Yeah, those. I use those. I make those.
Nice.
Downstairs is a giant Charizard hanging on the wall.
Oh, so you make really big ones.
Relatively big. There's people who make way bigger than I do.
Really?
But But I have a whole bucket full of stuff. I have to remake my Joker one because I gave that up away to somebody.
A joke.
The animated Joker. Batman Joker.
Yeah. I love Batman.
It was both one. Actually, no, the animated one and the real life one. Put that both in media too.
Science campus. This is also another cool part of this game that I like, is that the map has like some interesting traversal options, like this rail for, I don't know what the hell is supposed to be on this rail, but like the fact that I can walk a little bit above the map and just like bypass all the monsters and stuff if I can find my way up onto this thing is cool. Wow, my character shadow really does not make any fucking sense. Oh, you know what's happening? My character is facing the opposite direction of the gun. My head is there and everything, and my arms are there. It's just that the character's shadow is backwards. That's why it looks like my gun is floating in front of me. It's floating behind me.
That's weird. Why?
That's a great question. It could have something to do with like the mod I'm using to make the game playable. I don't think I remember seeing that when I played this game before, but it's been such a long time. Alright, I gotta
I
kill
wonder if you
5
walk
creatures.
backwards. Well, no, I'm dumb. Of course it would look the same because it's fucking insane. Ignore that question.
Looks like I'm moonwalking. I think I just set off some creatures. I hear some moving about. Oh, there you are. Show me your butt so I can put a bullet in it. There we go.
I think that should work. Does that work? It should work.
Order complete. I finish this run, then I'm gonna go grab that taco buckle.
Oh, did they drop it off?
Yeah, they just dropped it off right now.
Oh, go get your taco. Taco. I'll keep everyone entertained while you're gone. Well, once you're safe somewhere so you don't fucking die.
Yeah. Goddamn, these things take so much ammo to kill. Okay, now I should be safe to go call evac and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Evac ship is on the way. There she is. These evac ships look like crabs.
No, but
You gonna come down, or... Here it goes. You're not gonna land on top of me, are you?
no, that'd be fucking hilarious though.
Okay. Now that I am safe, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go grab that food real quick. BRB.
Alrighty then.
Bring it back. What do we got here? Ah, Yoshi. What's this one? Oh, that is the Joker. Wow, I'm pretty good at this. Why are you muted? How dare you?
I just realized that. Sorry.
Nice.
No, most of those I copied off the internet because I wanted them, but I wasn't going to sell them, so that's how I justified myself. Except for the My Hero ones that I'm posting now. I made these myself. Fucking annoying as hell. And large. Very large. The last one right now is large.
There's some large there. Oh fuck, I forgot to add hot sauce.
Wah, wah.
Crazy, I gotta eat it raw? I guess there's worse ways to eat it.
Now you know how the ladies feel.
Damn. You know, that's something that I thought about before. I was like I've heard there are girls that actually really like to give blowjobs, but in my head, I'm like, that just sounds laborious. Like, that doesn't sound like a good time for the other person at all.
It's not. In my opinion, it's not. Most of these are Pokemon because you can see the old Pokemon sprites. Oh wait, no. This one was made by me though. This one I made. Like mostly again everything's copied, but the spider one, no, that's me. I sat there painstakingly staring at a small fucking pixel. Getting your hot sauce?
What's up?
I said, you getting your hot sauce?
Now I'm just chowing down on these tacos.
Ah, gotcha. I heard something moving. I thought it was like a chair.
No, that was my fat ass. Or heard the rapper or something. Oh, so Leah asked if you hang those or where they end up.
They're all in a bucket for now. I have a few on my wall, but my walls are covered in anime posters really right now, and anime art. So, like maybe 1, 2, used to be 3, so only 2 are on my wall, and that's Dr. Wily from Mega Man and Metallic from Pokemon. Metallic was a bitch. Her tail's kind of fucked up because I ran out of pegboards to hold her on while I was making her. So I had to fuck up the tail a little bit to free up an extra board to finish the rest. And midway I ran out one of my colors, so it took even longer to finish. So yeah, that was a treat. Someone had to pay me a shitload of money to do that one again. That was not fun. I must have been having fun at the time because I didn't want to undo all the work I did.
Understandable.
That being said, I would love to send my stuff to people. I'll send you something. What do you want? Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Preferably that one has a Sprite.
Vaporeon?
Yeah, I could do that. Small or big?
No, I'm kidding. I don't have a favorite Pokemon. I just know Vaporeon from the
human temperature
yeah.
meme, yes. I know exactly where you were going, but I figured let me indulge you.
No, unfortunately.
Yoshi?
I do not know any Pokemon.
Joker? Fucking Hello Kitty? I don't know.
I mean, I have, what's it called? When I was a kid, they used to call me Yoshi. That was like a nickname I got for some reason.
Huh. Mine was just fat.
Damn.
Not really, but I was fat. That was the joke. The whole joke.
Yeah. I was really skinny as a kid, actually. Then I got fat. I'm pretty sure I have an eating disorder now because, like, I didn't have access to food a lot as a kid, so now I feel like I have to eat as much as I can every time I eat.
Survival response.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Fair. Oh, right, and Chen. I don't know what part of that username you would like me to pronounce, but also sometimes I try selling them on Facebook, and then people just fucking never get back to me. Offer me money, then never get back to me. Like, thank you very much. In time of need of money, that'd be very nice, but I guess you could just fucking leave me on red. That's what I was wanted. How'd you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of counting too.
ICA mate. ICA strong.
Right, so you don't watch as many movies as you used to. I forgot, I've already asked you this at some point. How much anime do you watch?
I watch a ton of anime. Anime is like the main thing that I watch nowadays.
Coolsies. I think I also mentioned this. My friend's getting me back into the Yeah, I said that earlier. Cowboy Bebop.
Mm-hmm.
They aired on TV when I was younger, but I never actually watched it. I know it's a masterpiece, and I know I should watch it. I just hadn't.
Yeah, I've also heard that. I have yet to watch it as well.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Haven't heard of it.
Oh, that's just like Cowboy Bebop. It's one of the best ones back then.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe we should watch them together sometime.
I wouldn't mind that. I'd be down to watch Yu Yu Hakusho all over again. Good ass show. I think it's because the main protagonist is also very relatable and also very much a punk. I think at one point someone yells at him for like, "You can't hit a woman," and he's like, "What are you talking about? She tried to hit me first." Also, something about he checked. The person was angry because also it's like. Besides, I checked the plumbing to see if it was or wasn't. It's a guy. What do you mean you checked the plumbing? In the middle of combat? Or something like that. It was so fucking funny.
Checked the plumbing is wild.
He didn't say check the plumbing, but it was something to that degree, you know, check the undercarriage or something. He wanted to make sure the person he was fighting was a dude, because he had suspicions. Oh yeah, in the era of tournament arcs, there was a nice tournament arc in there. It was very, very good. Plenty of likable characters that you didn't want to lose, and not every single... Oh, your viewer says they want to fight you.
What? Sully, you want to fight me? How dare you? What? I'll fight you. 1v1 me fighting both.
Not every round, you know, the main characters weren't always gonna win. That's what made it nice too. It wasn't predictable enough.
Or rather, not Solia. I forgot. That's what's their name on Solia's Frop. That's Frop on Solia's Compooper.
Right. I forgot that too already. It's because you're on your game and I'm focused on counting beads. So what days are you free? So I know what days to maybe predict when we might actually watch the shows.
I'm always free. I'm an American. But actually, I am pretty much free every day during the daytime hours because I'm a night shift worker, so it's whatever. And I have Tuesday nights and Wednesday nights off, so I'm free all day those days.
Neat. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I might probably end up asking you again at some point because my brain won't remember, but I'll try to remember. I'm currently unemployed, so I too am almost all the time free.
Okay, Lake on Bright Sands. Where is the lake? The lake is on the other fucking side of the map.
It's on the other side of the Denial.
The Denial River?
Yeah, the Denial River.
Oh, let's get some marching, I guess. It's gonna be a long walk. Oh, I can sprint. Let me sprint. We'll catch these webbed paws. Yeah, well, what if I caught them and then held them and then slowly guided them into my pants?
I think they've already been in theirs because they said webbed. Webbed with what? Hey, wait a minute. That just means they're pre-lubed.
Pre-lubed? That's crazy. Oh, I missed.
But
That was a warning shot. I guess not. I guess not.
Damn straight I'm not wrong.
Take. Where's your loot, creature? There. Take.
I'm surprised. Well, no, I shouldn't be too surprised. I was gonna say I'm surprised you don't have like a quotes channel, given the out of pocket things you seem to have.
Yeah.
However, when I clicked on like one of the channels is all last post was like 2004, and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind, that makes sense.
Yeah, not a very active server.
No, it's alright. Mine's the same way. I tried refreshing and making a new one recently, which is like I talked about the Discord icon.
Right.
Yeah, still not that active, not enough people, but I'm still trying. I always hang out in there. I always keep posting in general. I keep trying to post things in art, post new memes. I have a gotcha in there for waifus and husbandos for funsies, and because it fits the theme. So yeah, I'm trying. Webbed because I'm a little furry and my Sona is a swamp bunny. Huh.
Swamp bunny, huh?
Huh. So does that mean you have swamp ass?
That means you're wet and you can bounce on it.
That and what I just said does not make a good picture.
That's true.
I was just thinking, wait a minute, no.
It comes pre-lubed.
No. Way to take my old thing and turn it back. Good on you, good sir. Good on you.
I think the word you're looking for is touche.
Bitch, I know what I said.
Oh wait, if I turn around, I can just take this river path up instead of taking the road around.
You may go off the beaten path.
I can beat it on this path instead.
I know what you said, but my brain just immediately went to the Michael Jackson Beat It song.
I also just finished the training game. What's the training game? Are you talking about Ring Fit? Or are you
Yeah.
talking about anal training?
Surprisingly, workout on Ring Fit goes really fast when you're not thinking about it too hard.
Ring Fit gave you swamp ass? Understandable. Let me not pass this. Let me loot what's up here so I can hopefully gather what I need. Apparently what I'm looking for can be found in briefcases. I like that about this game too, that it tells you like where to look for the items that it wants for the missions.
I would hope so. Out of curiosity, how much longer do you think you're going to be streaming?
That's a great question. I have been live for almost 5 hours now. Which I always try to stream for at least 4 hours, so I could end it whenever I want. But I don't feel particularly tired.
Neither do I. It's been fucking up my sleep schedule lately. And by schedule, I mean I just pass out.
Yeah. Same.
So instead of doing nothing, I've been making these, and hopefully maybe I'll sell them later for McDonald's money.
So guys enjoying this walking sim, yeah. I'm getting my steps in. Step easy, I'm getting my steppies. Oh, well, now we're here.
Okay, I didn't know that was an option. That's great.
You got a rare roll.
It makes your eyes look so much angrier. Oh god. I swear, Shiro is one of my favorite characters also. It is, yeah, like I said, that's why you're one of my favorites too. Another BNA fan, another Shiro fan. Oh yeah, another clip I have from your stream was when I told you to bark in Spanish. I put it in all Spanish and you were talking Spanish. And I put bark as one of the things. Bark in Spanish? Barco.
Barco, yeah. What's BNA? Brand new animal. It's an anime. You should totally watch it, Frop.
It is. Do you have Netflix? It's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. Okay, what's my objective here? You need to hunt striders and rattlers. Sounds like something you could enjoy. I got something you can enjoy.
There you go. That's a picture of the character. Now you can see where his model comes from. Well, maybe not with the glasses on. It's a little tough to see with that. There we go. We'll fix that. Much better. I have 17k points to spend. I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. I was thinking about adding a higher, what's it called, point redeem, like maybe like a 10k karaoke redeem or something.
That is good. So what you're telling me is I need to save 10. And then let's see, what's the other one? So I had to make sure I save 10k, and let's see.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I have to, because you just gave me the awesome idea. I just have to double check where it is. Oh, is it not there anymore? No, there it is. So you're telling me I have to save 10k and 140 to make you sing in Spanish?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. That's unfortunate. That was my first failed run.
Oof. Is that guy covered in something, or is that a mannequin with something all over it?
No, it's like a foam thing. The idea is that your suit foams up to protect you when you get like knocked out, so that the animals can't eat you or anything, and a recovery team can come get you back out later.
Holy shit! It's Matt Segoy.
It's Mad Segoya. Yeah, that's about right.
I think one of my favorite gifs I have from the show is when he's punching that dude down to the ground. He bounces off and he's punching him again from like the very beginning of the series.
Oh, yeah. That scene was badass.
It was. Everything he does is badass. Remember that one time at the baseball game? How he just rushed that one guy, just disassembled his gun within seconds?
I don't remember that. I should watch it again.
Yeah, it was back in the baseball episodes when he was it was more about what's her name, and he just happened to be there in the background investigating shit. But once they saw they were like losing the bet or something, like they were trying to run off with the money, he caught them going like, you know, you gotta honor your bets and shit like that, and they try to rush him. One guy had the gun, he just took the gun and disassembled it.
That does sound badass.
It is badass. He's all badass. He's a grumpy badass, though. But yeah, all those party games too. I bought all those for my D&D Discord. For all the players, so we'd have games on game nights if we didn't have session. And it doesn't happen as often, but at least some of them use the games still. One of the ones I talk to the most, he uses Helldivers a lot. And another one who's not in my campaign but's in the server uses Keep Talking and Nothing, No One Will Explode, I think was the name.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's start another run. Hopefully this time not die and lose all my shit. How often do you stream the D&D? Oh, Atmos Payday?
Every Saturday, we start at midnight.
Midnight in what time zone?
Oh, I'm Central. Like right now, it's 6:19 a.m. Yeah, that clip I put with the whole weird title with the milk thing. We were tracking down vampires, or some kind of vampire creature in the town, and that player in particular is a chaos player. He likes to just do random shit, and he's the one that brings all the humor. He was making the conspiracy link that I think his almost exact words were something like, okay, vampires like blood. What is milk? It's blood, but from a cow.
What?
Yeah. That's what was said.
Alright.
Yep.
I don't know if that quite tracks, but...
Exactly. And he asked somebody in our group, and they're like, well, technically, it kind of is. It's just, blood with components changed out. I just had in character told them, never state that fact, if it's a fact at all, in front of me ever again, because she's a farm girl, and that's not something she needs to really think about. What else has he done? In another character, he was trying to rob a house in the middle of the daytime, and he climbed up in clear view to the second window. People are asking him what is he doing, and he kept changing excuses and making up excuses. It was like, it's my house. I lost the key. Oh, but Greg lives there. Yeah, no, he's cheating with my wife. What? No, I mean, I'm supposed to get into this house. Like, he kept changing his answers non-consistently. He started acting erratic, and it came to the point where our characters heard that this guy was getting weird. Everyone's trying to bring him for help, to get, like, help with the temple or something, because he seems out of it. And he's like, no, go away, stop trying to help me. Like, stop being good civilians. It got to the point where my character, being the mother of the group, grabbed his ass, hogtied him, and dragged him out of there and told him, sorry, he's just a little, confused, and dragged him away.
That's funny.
Another one was we were over a cliffside. He had a grappling hook. And tied the grappling hook to the rope, or the rope to the grappling hook, threw it over the ledge. He said his exact words were, I throw it over the ledge. I had to ask, did you hold the rope? No. So he just threw it over the ledge. The only grappling hook, with our comrades at the bottom of the cliff.
Well,
Such a smarty pants.
Looney Tune ass problems.
You wanna wonderful controversial one?
Sure.
The quote was, William's the name of our DM. The quote was, William, how much XP could we potentially get for 9/11?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
It was. Earlier, like literal minutes earlier, he said too that he wanted to get into politics and to never clip anything comedically, mind you, I think. He said, don't clip anything controversial. 5 minutes later, said something extremely controversial.
Yeah.
What do you mean a mean DM move? He didn't say anything. That was the player who asked how much XP can we get for 9/11. Hold up.
Okay, fighting these guys with shotguns is way more fun. How about this?
Yeah, it looks so much easier.
I'm looking for briefcases and luggage so I can get this material. For these two different materials. Did not pay attention to what material I need, but it's fine. I know what items to loot for them, so I'll just keep going until I see the objective complete. Okay, I don't get the impression this is a place that's gonna have briefcases and luggage. It all looks very industrial. Where can I find... Oh, probably at the crashed ship. I'd be willing to bet there's some there. Is there anywhere that is like... There's a base camp. Let's go to base camp. I'll go to the crashed ship first, so I'm gonna go west. I'm on the journey to the west. That's a mean DM move, I respect. Oh, they're talking about the rope thing.
Oh. Well, no, he specifically didn't say. It was, again, it was still the player. It was not the DM. The player specifically, when I asked him specifically, did you hold the rope? He said no.
Alright, this place looks like it's seen better days. Get down there. There we go. Some kind of rebel camp? Wow, that's a lot of body bags. What the hell happened here? Looks like this was some kind of mining facility. Are they doing some less than moral operations here? Maybe they were using like prison labor or something? They rebelled. Oh, I'm just going to take advantage of this walkway up here to get to the crashed ship without having to deal with all these other monsters. Oh, I've walked into a high danger area. Okay, thank you, game, for that.
I found the clip. It was beautiful as I remember.
Nice. Ugh, that plant sounded way too wet. I didn't like that.
Ugh. It had to be bad if you didn't go after it.
I was gonna say, the only thing I like wet is the pussy.
I'll put bark to that. Bark, 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 bark. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What the fuck are you? Oh, I remember you. I don't want to fight you. He saw me. Oh, fuck. Very high danger. Oh, the crashed ship location is very high danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have a shotgun and I don't want to fight you at close range. That's for sure. Hey, big guy. Ooh.
I was gonna say, he looks kind of slow, and then he ran. It's like Snorlax, the Pokemon. Like,
Oh my god, that
Christ,
did no
man.
damage.
Run, Forrest, run!
This is bad for me.
Here I go to run away.
I can hear this motherfucker right behind me, too.
Oh, Monty Python, they're like, Robin ran away. Oh shit, no.
I'm going the wrong way.
Running, not even there anymore.
What? Explode on me. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Why are you purple? You're stronger.
Question, what
Oh,
does Dracula flow on your redeems? Oof. Ooh.
Okay, I am not going back there without higher damage, longer range weapons.
Do you lose stuff when you fall, or?
Yes,
just-
anything that I brought in with me is gone unless I insured it, and I did not insure any of my stuff.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, there it is, all that loot's gone. Unfortunate. It's okay though, I have extra gear for everything that I lost anyway, so... Also, this mission
Yeah,
didn't
but not
require
the
me to
loot.
bring anything back, so I can complete this mission anyways.
Fair, but still, all that loot's gone.
Yeah. It's alright though. It's still progress. Also, Dracula Flow is it turns on the Dracula Flow. You ever seen that YouTube video, Dracula Flow?
No.
Oh, well, you should activate it and see what it does.
Oh, that's a goblin emote. That's cute.
That is cute. Goblin D's nuts! I've seen some pretty hot goblins in R34.
Oh, well, yeah, no doubt. We got all that kind of goblin shit in our D&D thing.
Nice.
There we go. I'll put it this here. No, not really.
Very well. Yes? Good. I'll mark that as completed then. Don't let me keep you. All right, assigning that work to you.
So now I need to hunt Striders using an SMG. I didn't realize I had unlocked jobs. Let me go to these other guys and see if they have jobs for me.
How can the ICA help? That one. I'll mark you down for it then. Is that all? Ah, hello, Prospector. Come back anytime.
Man, I really wish I had something to snack on.
I got something you can snack on.
Something I actually want.
God damn.
Trust me, that's not the worst thing I could have said.
This is true. This is true. Hello, Corlev.
You again, Prospector. Everything was okay, I hope.
So now I need to bring an SMG with me this time. And for my secondary, perhaps, let's see. Fuck it, I'll bring the shotgun. I need to buy more ammo. I need shotgun and a little bit of SMG.
You'll like that, I think.
Oh, no backpack equipped. Go to here. Got one of these. Over here. Grab this. Grab this. Grab these. And I think I'm ready to go. Oh no, I need armor. There we go. Can I customize my backpack, I wonder? Is there cosmetics for that?
Feel free to look around.
Prospectors, banners, emote, spray, drop pod. No, I guess not. This backpack's just gonna look like whatever backpack they have equipped.
Leaving already? Don't be a stranger.
Oh. if I ever got a reply. I did not. Unfortunate. Okay, so what was the job hunt? Strider is using an SMG. I forget which ones Striders are, but I guess I'll figure it out. I need to visit the Waterfall Lab, Vaccine Lab, and East Caverns. I think these are all on the east side, right? Yeah, here is East Vaccine Labs, East Caverns. And then Waterfall Lab is to the northeast. I'm right next to the Vaccine Lab, so I can start there. So those are Striders. I'll have plenty of those to kill.
Oh, yes, Neil.
What's going on?
Nah, just again, almost finishing up this one part. The Yoshi but purple for variants.
So from here, these caverns are right here. I'm just trying to find something in there. Find the archaeology site in the East Caverns. What's up?
So they're telling you to go find bones. What a good dog. What a good boy.
That's right, I am a good boy.
I would praise you more, but I'm afraid you might get a kink.
I would put money on something hidden behind this waterfall. I would lose my money, apparently. Where's the caverns? I'm not seeing any caverns. As much as I love getting inside caverns, there doesn't appear to be one here for me to get into.
As much as you love being inside of things, it's not a thing you need to be inside of.
Oh wait, here's the caverns. If I just kept walking a little further at the beginning, the first place I would have found it over here.
Womp, womp, womp.
So somewhere in these caves is an archaeology site, huh?
Go on, boy. Sniff. Sniff. Find the cave. Find Timmy in the well.
What the fuck? That's some big ass bones.
Okay, stop looking at your dick and actually look.
Inadvertently just told me I have a big dick. I'll take it.
Exactly, it was a compliment. It was on purpose. It was not a fluke.
Okay, what am I doing here now? Deliver old bones. What do you mean deliver old bones? I gotta find old bones laying around?
Like I said, you're a dog, it'll be easy. Well, maybe not. You'll have the urge to rebury them.
Yep. I'm always trying to bury my bone in something.
Fair. You know, funny enough, our dog never had that tendency. However, we had them like this big plush bed that was like furry, and only then did when it gave him this huge ass bone he could never actually, you know, eat, did he have it in the bed, and he kept pushing his face on the plush to kind of use it to bury the bone. That's the only kind of instinct we've seen from him for that.
Okay, I found 2 bones. More boin. Here we go. Got all the boins. And head north.
So if you pass out, does that mean you can still find where you dropped your stuff, or no?
No, not in this game. I know there are other extraction shooters where it does work that way, but not for this one.
Got it. So once you lose it, you lose it. That sucks.
Yeah. The only way is, this game has 2 types of insurance. There is regular insurance, where you just get back the value of your lost items. And then there is, like, full insurance, where you get your items back after a certain amount of time. But either way, it costs money to deploy with insurance. It's like a fraction of the item's value. And, right now, the stuff isn't exactly... The stuff that I'm carrying around isn't exactly very rare, so... I'm not really concerned with losing it. I have like fucking 10 of them in my storage thing as like starter gear, so not that big of a deal. Kablamo, indeed. This SMG is making pretty quick work of this guy. I might keep using this. Oh, I need a key for this door that I do not have. Okay, so next location I need to go to is Waterfall Lab on Bright Sands, which is directly north of me, and there's an evac right there. Got the perfect fucking set of missions and stuff for this drop. Everything just lined up for me. Is that a bonk emote?
Is it? Yeah, it's a bonk emote.
What are you bonking me for? I haven't even said anything lewd in the past, like, minute.
No, too bad. They're throwing mine in. Simps. And husbandos. And waifu.
Crazy. I'm not even simping for anybody yet.
And then my thing of peeking around the corner.
I told you I'm gonna fight you down. Is that two little characters fighting? Okay, so the evac ship is up there. But I still need stuff. I need medical supplies. Yeah, I need things that can be found here. Could have gone up, actually. That's the frop biting the Solia. I see. Okay, that cooler had wood in it for some reason. Insert penis joke. There's a lot of wooden coolers around this area. What do we got? What do we got? It's an electronic thing.
I think I talked about this before. Did you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I have not. I have a friend who really likes Kylo's JoJo.
JoJo's another fun one. Just crazy fun. Like, what the fuck am I watching kind of fun. When they said Bizarre Adventure, they were not messing around. So much so that even Pokemon has JoJo references.
Damn. Oh, these things count as luggage. Interesting. I don't have the things that I want, though. Very graphic violence-y. Wonder why Twitch hasn't banned it yet. Oh, yeah. Savage attack. Oh, I forgot I have safe pockets. I should be using those. You do be savage attacking, your defense is shit.
Damn.
Noted. I will strategize around that.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Bop. Bop.
feel like we didn't get the D&D reference. I do not know a lot about D&D. Everything I know about D&D, I learned from, what's it called? That game...
Roll20?
No, the one game
Critical.
with the
Baldur's
demon
Gate.
girl that's really hot. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. From my balding gussy. Oh wow, you got it again.
There it is.
Man, I cannot find this stuff. And there goes the hat.
Is it only the one hat?
I do only have the one hat.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Back on it goes.
Oh, there we go. That was not
We'll get you more
for
hats.
long.
We'll get you more hats.
And where in the fuck am I supposed to find this stuff?
I just had a funny thought. In order to make people spend more points, you have the hat be cat ears, and one of the other redeems is meow, only when cat ears are applied, which makes them spend more points on the hat just to get that point. Just like how I can go for the karaoke thing and then make you speak in Spanish. Just thoughts running through my head.
Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
Oh, things you said, little things you said, run through my head, run through my head, run through my head. I used to like that song so much. I still like it, but not as much as I used to. Tattoo, T-A-T-U. God, those are the times. Oh my God, everyone's playing Schedule 1.
Yeah, that game's really popular right now.
Yeah, it's because it's Wii. I used to try to keep on the popular games, but at the same time, it's not worth it. Especially since everything will be oversaturated.
Yeah.
You got a boop.
Boop! The boop's supposed to trigger an animation, but I don't know why it doesn't want to play. When I trigger it manually, it works, but it doesn't want to work through the redeem for some reason.
Yeah, because it just booped you on the nose.
Oh, did it play?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
With a
Never mind.
hand.
I guess it does work.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna drink water.
I love how the water goes at your avatar, though.
Yeah, I had to tune that a little bit because the default one I felt like wasn't, what's it called, like interesting enough. I saw that I could like turn up the physics on it, and I was like, oh, absolutely, fuck yeah.
It reminds me back when I was still fucking around with the VR models. I only had like a set standard that someone told me, and I accidentally put the numbers in wrong. So when I went into VR, my eyes were like a lazy eye looking around both of them very slowly, and I absolutely loved it. So I saved a version where it wasn't googly-eyed, and the other was googly-eyed.
Nice.
It was so good. I love it so much. God, reminds me, a dude taught me how to, like, some of the numbers for some of the physics. Because, of course, the very first thing they taught me when putting bones into a model, or rather not putting bones, how to set the bones, what to set them at, because that's all I could really understand. The first thing he taught me was where to set the boobs. Of course.
Nice.
Priorities.
Gotta have those priorities straight.
Yeah,
I too
priorities.
enjoy setting my bone into models.
Yes, bones, multiple.
Yes, we do need that done, Prospector. Is there something you need? Was that all?
But yeah, so I still have those measurements written down too, which is funny. Only because I always think I'll go back into maybe uploading a model or two, but I don't.
Alright, well, I think that's enough of that. I'm starting to get tired now a little bit, so I think I will just end the stream
It's that
there.
Taco Bell.
And, yeah, it's that Taco Bell's getting to me. Gotta let myself digest. Oh, let's see if there is anybody else live that we can raid. Stretch?
Yeah, just so you go to bed.
Trust me, I'll be getting in plenty of exercise as soon as I get off this computer. You know what? Oh, that's right. The Rabid Ducky is live. It's their birthday. And
It's
they're
their
playing
birthday?
Zenless Zone Zero. It's their birthday.
Oh, ZZZ, nice.
Slash raid. Rabid
Shadow Legends.
Ducky. Here is the raid message. We are, of course, going to use Scratchy Dick's Big Slut Crab Fuck Shack. Toss on whatever emotes you've got to the end of that. I am going to use... fuck it, I'll use my new excited, quote-unquote, emote. So that's going to be my raid message. If you guys want, you can copy mine, or you can make your own. Let me switch to the just chatting screen so you have some background music.
Excited, right.
Yeah, it's excited.
That's one kind of excited.
The raid didn't seem to work. Slash raid. Alright. Oh, it's
I'm on top of the keyboard.
Rabid Ducky. That you are. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna raid the Rabid Ducky. Thank you all so much for showing up. Thank you, Miss Payday, for joining me. We're gonna go send Rabid Ducky some birthday wishes as they play some ZZZ. Make sure you guys wish them a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And drop a follow if you like the content. Ducky is a cool streamer dude to watch. But other than that, thank you all so much for showing up, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.